say?
I wasn't streaming any of that.
I mean, you would. I mean, you should wait until we're in the game, right?
Well, I was in the game. Well, yeah. Well, I guess you are now.
You know what I mean. We're in the
Lurking
actual
in
game,
main
not
menu.
the main menu. It's like, how often are you doing the?
Little practices.
Yeah, how often are you doing the coding practice?
I'm trying to knock them out at least once a day. If I don't do that, then try to do something in one of the books. I've been a little lazy on the books.
Yeah, I mean, you can only be so productive, you know what I mean?
Well, work itself
be
is
some leisure in
also
between.
a bit hit or miss. I'm like, I do the job, and then sometimes there's, I have to wait like a day, before I can actually work again. And then it's a toss-up
What?
between videos and stuff.
What do you mean? Are they like swapping you around on what you're doing, or is it just a lack of work?
More like, management can only spare so much time to the new guys. Although apparently there are two new people, and they're actually very experienced individuals. What the heck is that?
Dang, dude, we've got a lot more junk in here than I remember.
How do I ping again? What the heck's my ping? Is it this one? There's an
like
airdrop coming down.
Or something. Control left click, alt left click on the map. No, I don't. What? Yeah, you're right. I'm seeing them over here too. What the heck? It's like a Christmas gift. Don't worry, one dropped on the very top of the factory. I see one.
Yeah, there's another one up high. It's coming down now.
Miss gift. Oh, I got 20 of them. Wow.
What the heck is this?
Those things are freaking huge, man. Oh, like they gave little, what do you call them? The Christmas ornament things on the power poles. The name escapes me at the moment.
Oh, there's another one down here.
Never mind, you're getting that one on the pipe. I'll get the one that's still dropping then.
Gifts? What the heck is gifts?
Fiskmas gift.
What is this supposed to be?
Oh, there's one over here. I guess they're big so you can see them everywhere.
Is there like an event thing?
It's gonna be Christmas in 20 or so days. 25, 23.
I meant in the sense like, is there like a whole series of event things that we need to be doing?
We gotta be celebrating Christmas.
Yeah, how do you do gifts at your house with all the 20 million people?
I mean, probably the same as usual. The only difference is you're not going to get as expensive gifts.
Wait, where'd you... Oh, do you have a hat on? Did you put a hat on?
No, where are you? Oh, no. You've got a hat on.
Yeah. Oh, the reefs, you mean? Oh, there's reefs on the power poles?
The reefs, yeah. Yeah. There's two gifts way over here.
But to say, are they on the map itself?
I don't think they show up on the map. But I mean, they're pretty huge, so as long as you're like in the general area, you'll probably find it.
Did you ever get a sword?
No, I don't think I ever crafted one. Oh. This one's still falling down. Do they like disappear as soon as they hit the ground?
Good question. I do not have an answer. I haven't seen this before.
Because I'm seeing more spawn. Some of them are still dropping from the sky. Of course, it could just be like, as long as you're in like a new area, they may just spawn in. You should go exploring a little bit. See if that theory's true.
I wonder what you do with these things.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing them spawn. Can it crush us to death? I'm gonna stand underneath it.
Well, I
Okay.
doubt there's a crush mechanism.
Good news, it does not hurt you. It just immediately stops them.
Oh, so it's like above you?
Yeah. It makes a nice hefty sound, like it hit the ground, but no, that's just your noggin.
You got that real hard hat on.
Yeah, I'm just seeing them spawn still.
Huh. So how was the work week?
Oh, it told me Merry Christmas. Did you get that?
No. How many do
What's that?
you have?
The company only tells me Merry Christmas. Someone's got to get on
You're-
their A game.
You're apparently the manager. You gotta pass those Merry Christmases down from the board.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll come back and bring you some gifts. Your $3 voucher.
$3 voucher. Oh no! But the
How long can
minimum
I
to buy
survive in
things is
points?
$4. Don't you love that? You get a $3 voucher, but the minimum to buy anything is $4.
Yeah, with inflation, you can't buy anything with that. There was a white elephant party. There's going to be in a few days at my company. I chose not to go, but
What those are
they're
the
having
best things to go to because you bring something kind of cringe and you try to leave with something less cringe.
well, yes, if you have ideas. I couldn't think of anything, so I was just like, I'll just sit it out. But the maximum gift limit, which I'm sure you could go above if you wanted to, but it was like $20, $25, and I was like, man, what are you gonna buy with that? Like a pair of scissors or something?
I guess there isn't too much you could get with $20, $25 unless it's small.
Yeah.
Here's a good one.
I like these.
You
Oh, yeah?
mentioned something like you give them a stapler. It's both
Okay, yeah.
useful but useless to those kind of.
Especially to the computer people, yeah. That'd be great. Now, like, I was thinking of, like, utilitarian. Darn Tough, right? They're pretty popular.
Sounds
They've got
familiar.
some really good socks. They've got the lifetime warranty socks. Anyways, not an ad, but they're pretty nice. I enjoy them, but they're very expensive. Obviously, since, lifetime warranty and all that. They're like $30 a pair. Like, can't even buy a pair of socks for that kind of money these days. Given, they're good pairs, but still. Last thing I want to do is go to a white elephant where everything being passed around is like great value garbage.
See the best thing to do out of white elephant if you want to be like loved by everybody is a Nerf gun.
Okay, no, that's definitely.
It absolutely is like the thing that everybody will steal.
But I mean, can you get a Nerf gun for $25?
You can get a small cheap one.
I guess that would work. I should have hit you up for gift ideas. You just came up with like at least 2 good ones.
Yeah, I got a pranky-ish one with a stapler.
Oh, there's looks like the gifts stopped falling. There's one like way over here where you made a whole bunch of like ramps. Are you going out and exploring?
Kind of. Oh, come on.
Oh man, did you hear what they said just now? Or
I
is that
didn't hear
just me?
anything.
They said happy holidays. Now get back to work.
Just like the board.
Mm-hmm.
Suits got your bonus check.
These are my ramps, not yours. This is where we did the second steel.
Rigamaroni. Ah, that thing disappeared.
What, the gift?
Yeah, I see a couple of them disappearing.
Oh shoot. I better get to this one real quick then. I mean, they may just recycle, like they disappear and then they redrop maybe. Who knows?
Oh, this is nonsense. What do you... Oh, there's a bunch of steel pipes in this pipeline. Huh. Well, I guess this thing was making encased steel beams. I wonder how
Yeah,
steel
we need a
pipes
whole
got
bunch
it.
of those.
Yeah, that's what we need for the oil processing. Oh, you're making motors, right? Because I'm sure as
Yeah,
heck not.
yeah. There's motors, or rotors. I don't know about motors.
Yeah, we need motors being made for the oil processing because that's our next major milestone. If you need stators, I have a bunch of them.
I was just trying to get our resources fixed because we were
Motor,
not doing
stator.
too good on steel.
What do we do with these gift things? So you put a... Do something with them?
Can you open them up from your inventory? I haven't tried yet.
You can split.
Still out collecting some.
You can't put it on anything. Can't put it in your hand. Are you supposed to dump them into the awesome shop?
Good question. Give it a try real quick.
Oh, there's another gift over here. Oh, there's a big one. Holy smokes.
What do you mean? They have different sizes? They were all huge.
Well, this gives me 10, but it was like a box. I guess the box size must be slightly different, or it must be must be randomized, or the scale of it.
If you say so.
Oh, yeah, here's another big one over here by the hub.
They all seem pretty big to me.
Pretty sure these are just slightly larger than some of the ones, but the gift quantity also is just shifted a little bit.
There's a slug on that thing over there.
Yeah, this one box was smaller. Oh, you know what? I had my sound effects and stuff turned down in game so I could hear you better.
Do they make it sound or something?
Well, no, that's why I haven't been able to hear any sounds, is because of that.
Oh, I fix that.
I just had the music up loud enough to be kind of in the background.
I mean, they're definitely all over the place, these gifts. Turn my back and like a new one spawns every time. Some of them are very inconvenient to get though.
They must only spawn if you're like loading up. If you that area you're in is loaded up.
Yeah, that seems pretty accurate, but there's a power slug over here. It's not easy to get to.
Bring that boy home.
God. It chose a very inconvenient place to live. I'll liberate him though, no worries.
Liberate that boy. Bring him home.
Ah, crap. Tried to walk on the platform I was still making. Rookie mistake. Oh shoot, there's another
Rookies
power slug right here.
Pipes. Steel pipes. Where am I making those?
So, I'm gonna have to ping that power slug later. Because it's surrounded by nests and I don't want to die.
Oh yeah, you don't have a gun. I don't know where things are. Oh, that's... And this is still not gonna be enough.
So, what are the tiers of power slugs? Like
It's
blue is the worst or something?
blue, yellow, purple. In that order. But that's in the order of, like, how many power shard things they give you at the end of it. Because apparently they were power shards at one point. So that was the thing, is that they converted them to slugs that give them a little bit more something. And then, like, the shards were like, oh, it's supposed to result in it being a shard, but that's why it is a shard that you make out of them. Because they started that way, then got converted.
So have you tried the awesome shop with the gifts?
Not yet. I guess I'll try one and see how it goes. It might not even accept it for all I know.
A bunch of these gifts getting stuck in trees. Ah, and they don't have physics once they hit the tree. So you can't even chop the trees to have them fall down.
Sounds about right. What you want them to do? Turn on rigid body the moment that they're, you know, physics hit something?
Bit too much to ask for.
Alright, let's see what happens when it hits the thing. Whoop, they are accepted by the awesome sync.
Are they worth it though?
Are they worth it?
Yeah, do they only give like a very tiny amount?
I only put like one in, so I gotta check again in a moment. I'm doing some garbage collection. I have become a compiler.
That's not something to be proud of.
Yeah, basically the old audit job was basically being like a compiler.
Also, how does looking at documents, confirming things, and making sure people are working in correct procedures like a compiler?
It's exactly like a compiler.
I mean, compilers convert from English to code, bytecode or whatever.
No, they're not. They're not worth shoving into the awesome sync. They give you next to nothing.
I'm not too used for them. Of course, it could just be like, oh, here's a feature we are going to implement eventually.
I only sacrifice like 6 to it. Dang, those planets, they're going by like a mile an hour. I guess I'd say more than that. Yes, motors. So you said you're not making motors, right?
Nope, just rotors.
Just rotors. So where are the rotors being stored?
Somewhere on the
Middle, top.
It's the middle,
Ah, I see
but
him. I found it.
I think we're at like what, 4 floors?
Now, what's the best way to get him up there? Other than manual, of course. There. Maybe I won't worry about it just yet.
I think there's like separate research for these gifts. So trying to set it up in the MAM.
Alright,
What
so
in the
that should
world?
do
This-
that.
Wait, do power slugs spawn?
Where does this guy go? Where you take him? Oh, you take him. You take him. Well, they're going the distance. Let's go ahead and stop them before they cause too much damage. Can I make a smart splitter? It does look like a bunch of slugs got spawned into the game. Splitter, merger, smart splitter. Do I have the smart splitter assigned anywhere? Nope. Logistics. Organization. Nope. Regular logistics. That's right. And I'm gonna put that on there. Now I need an AI module. I don't know where that is. We'll need a lot more motors here in the next couple of recipes. They're going to be asking for them, so that's something that needs to get adjusted. I need to figure out how I want to do that. What is going to be the best way to do that? AI
Maybe I can come back and help you. What do we need for rotors?
So motors are made out of rotors and a stator.
And you're making stators already, right?
No, I paused the stators because of some other reason I can't remember.
Okay, well, get the stators going again. First step.
I know it sounds like a pretty obvious one, right?
And then rotors we can get. I don't know where you're making the stators. We can move the
I was making the stators upstairs. I'm trying to organize crap in my inventory while I'm at it, since there's just a bunch of crap everywhere.
a quick wire. Have you ever heard of React?
Like the front end
Yep.
React.js? What about it?
Yep. Component React
I
TypeScript.
never used it before.
Maybe it is JS. Oh, that junk infuriates me, man.
How so?
The day at work, I had to work on something, and it was a very simple fix. Like, I pretty much did it. I had it done in like an hour or two, right?
Yeah.
Or at least the part that I was trying to do. So I got it done in an hour or two, and then there was a bug. It was, you know what let me see, how do I describe this? It was like a search bar. So you type in whatever you want, you search up something, and then you select the thing.
All right.
So there was this button that clears the search bar. Hit the button, search bar clears. Seems really simple, right?
Yeah.
While React makes it so freaking complicated to do something so simple like that. Because the whole way that they manage state, it's like, it's infuriating is what it is, man. I kind of vaguely understand, and I mean, really, it's mostly just me not being very good at it, frankly. Like, anyone who would know React really well, they'd probably be like, oh yeah, that's really simple.
Yeah.
But it took me like 2 hours to get the initial feature. I had like everything working, and then it took me like 2 or 3 hours to figure out how to clear that text box. 2 or 3 hours to figure out how to clear a text box. It's insane. Like, hand me just regular JavaScript and I could have had it done quicker. Because, the way that React works, they have props and they have state. And they do multiple renderings and they do all this jazz. Where you're
Make it
like,
look good and everything.
no, where you're like, not where it looks good, where it's just supposed to be easier.
Oh.
But really what it is they just make it so you're micromanaging the state at every single method. Now, I hear that the new, like, React stuff is kind of like, now mind you, I'm talking a few versions back from, like, the brand new stuff. The brand new stuff I hear involves webhooks, and it's, like, actually straightforward and understandable way, from what I'm hearing. But in the way that I was doing it, you had to manually set the state every time you want to change it. And then that state gets batched. And then that state gets moved over to props.
Huh.
The props are read-only, and they're what the actual web page is using. So you change the state, React batches the jobs, and moves the states into props. Now what I just told you took me like an hour or 2 hours to figure out.
I didn't even understand at all.
Right. I should say to understand because, well, it's
one thing to see the
still
text or the documentation. It's another thing to actually do something with it.
Yeah, but I mean, just think about it like there's an object called state, and there's an object called props. And inside those, there are the things that you're trying to, code with.
Huh.
That makes sense, right? Like, say you have a text box, right? You're typing. You got to type. You want that to be typed into a variable somewhere, right?
Yeah.
So that's where you store in the props, not the state.
Oh, okay.
Because the props is the front end, where like, the actual rendered stuff. And somehow it gets into the state because of some freaking render cycle junk. I don't know. It's so freaking complicated. You know what you do and I hate to say this, but really it's just because I know this more than I do React, but AngularJS. You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it.
You know what you do in there? If you want to clear a text box?
No, I never used it.
So you would assign a variable to the text box. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Give it a string if it's a text box. Then you set that string to empty. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, well, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. React, it's like you have to first assign a variable to the text box. Then you have to replicate that variable in the state. Then you have to replicate that variable in the props. Then you have to make sure that it clears in the props. You have to make sure it clears in the state. Then you have to find the variable or the method where you change the value of the text box. So you can have an event somewhere. You hook onto that event. And at the end of that event method, you set the state to the new text that you want to keep. And there you go. It's like, good heavens, why is it so freaking complicated? That junk gets my blood boiling though, dude. I was getting furious. I was like, it should not be this complicated. The people who are using React efficiently have
Completely different
gotten
mindset.
exactly. They've gotten a mindset that I just don't have because I'm not familiar with it. Like I said, I'm pretty ignorant on a lot of it.
Yeah.
But like, holy crap, it is not very noob friendly.
You know, it might be because if you have, is that prop like a global thing? Like you can do stuff with it elsewhere?
Maybe. So here's the thing about props that I learned today. Every freaking component has a prop. God, that pisses me off so much. I was like, okay. Because in AngularJS, you have a scope. So you have a web page, and that web page has a scope. And you just throw whatever in the scope, and the scope is accessible to everything, right?
Yeah.
No, React is like every component has a scope. Or, sorry, every component has a prop. And the prop is filled with whatever that component uses. I don't know how you access props outside of that component's props. I mean, I'm very new at it, so I don't know that. But, yeah. No, it's not that straightforward. All I know is I went to the state, and I kept setting the state to an empty array. And I go to test, because, this particular text box uses an array for some reason. I don't know why. So an empty array would be empty string, right? It would be your blank text box. So I kept setting the state to an empty thing, and it just wouldn't work. I kept looking in the front end. It was undefined, undefined, undefined. And I defined it in the props, and then suddenly it started working. And I'm like, what? I mean, shouldn't it be able to see that it's in the state, and then just move it to the props? Like, oh, hey, it's missing here. Let's just move it over anyways. No, that doesn't work that way. Like it does in regular JavaScript or anything else. That junk is.
That's taking object-oriented to its fullest potential, huh?
It's like stickler for you better follow this pattern. We ain't gonna do any hand-holding. None. I'm just a programmer. I have to work in 20 different frameworks. I can't know them all.
Yeah,
I need some hand-holding.
Don't we all just a little hand-holdy every now and again?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta figure out what to do with these GIFs.
That's what I'm saying. I think there's like research we can do with MAM.
Oh, have you checked it yet?
I have not. It's really just a guess.
I guess I'll take a look at it.
I looked it up and I saw like one post that said something about the MAM. So there's a really big gift on the top of that building, the power building.
Oh, are you lagging?
No, I'm not.
All right.
I did hop off the VPN this time, so.
Okay. I guess that was just a weird case of an overlapping object.
Oh, what is this? I think they updated the, I think they did. I think they updated the grappling hook. Or the,
Zip line?
zip line, yeah.
How so?
There's like a radius where it like pulls you to the wire. Used to be like you had to be really close to the wire. Now it's like you almost kind of zip towards it. That is an enormous gift. Ah, you took it from me. How could you?
There's another one on top of the small power plant.
I know, I can't get to it though. Anyways, yeah, like look at the zip line. Like You zip to it's
Oh,
like
a different
significantly easier
device.
to actually get on it.
Because you had to jump around the poles.
Mm-hmm. Used to be annoying, but now it's like, no problem.
Hmm. Well, it
I mean,
always had a range before.
yeah, but it wasn't very big.
If anything, they probably only incremented it a little bit.
That'd be my guess. But hey, that's nice quality of life that I think they're changing.
I have to check the patch notes. Watch it. It probably says nothing's changed. And you're just like,
Yeah, maybe.
you just haven't done it in so long.
I mean, you could be right. When was the last time we played this? It was before Thanksgiving, so at least
Yeah,
like 2 weeks.
it was the 18th. I keep
Yeah.
my thumbnails dated and numbered.
So like we're coming up on almost a whole month, you know.
Not including the you know how the that 2 week time off that like I said, 2 weeks I was out. We didn't do one of those weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
Dang, there's a whole bunch of them up there.
Oh yeah.
I wonder how long they keep spawning.
Probably have a timer every like 20 minutes or something. They seem to be coming in batches.
Huh, I don't think I've been up here before. There's a relic up here and a bunch of buggy boys. There's one there.
Yeah, I was heading over
There's
there to
one
those gifts you
there.
just pinged. Actually, two over here.
So yeah, your roommate almost burned down your house, huh?
Well, he's the one who holds the lease.
Oh, he's the leaseholder roommate?
Yeah,
That's
it
even
was
worse.
unexpected from him.
So was it just like he didn't mean to hit broil or something?
Yeah, that's my guess. I don't think he's done a whole lot with the oven, so.
Oh, he's like a I grew up on the microwave kind of guy?
No, he's like, I grew up in Africa.
Oh.
Didn't bother with the oven. Probably had a wife or something, to do that for him. I don't know. He might have even mistakenly in it for all I know. Wasn't gonna grill him on it, but like, yeah, it's pretty smoky when I got down there.
Does it still smell?
Nah, we cleared it out. That's all I was saying, man. If you open up because that's the ground floor, right? That's
Yeah.
where kitchen is. I opened up the door because I'm not really gonna be able to open up those windows, so the door is the next best thing. Open up the door, turn on the fan, but like, I was sitting on the couch having to watch the door. Didn't want anything to kind of sneak on in. I told you the other day about the dogs barking at something, right?
I don't know anything about dogs in your current situation.
So there's one of the people here have dogs, and typically, they're tiny dogs, so they're kind of yappy sometimes.
Yeah.
But one day they were just like really yapping, really loud, really annoyingly. I peek out my window to see why the heck they're yapping, and I see this big old possum hopping the fence. I was like, holy crap, that thing's huge. Mind you, we're like in a townhouse situation, so the grounds are like they're pretty well kept. So there's like no bushes, it's pretty flat, just lawn.
Yeah.
So like that possum was very easily seen, and the dogs were very clearly barking at it. So I'm just saying that when I was airing it out, I was a little worried a possum might try to sneak its way in. I don't exactly want to be throwing an angry possum out.
Yeah, the possums are weird because if they don't have rabies, what they'll do, well, the whole play dead thing is apparently like actually like a reflex to anxiety. So if you just have like some like classically leather gloves on, you can kind of just pick them up and toss them. They're kind of pushovers because they're scavengers.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, if you're not trained with animals, you probably don't want to be bothering with that.
I didn't want to risk there being some sort of rabies thing in there anyways. But it was a unfounded worry. I was also a little worried about like, mice or roaches. So those are really the more concerning ones. All it takes is one roach and you'll have 50 million of them. Don't ask how that's really possible. It just is.
Yeah, they're both cannibals, and all they do is breed all the time.
Yeah, they don't even need a second cockroach to breed.
They're self-replicating.
They are. They're like the original gray goo.
The original gray goo. What's that from?
You know gray goo?
Sounds
I think it's
familiar.
even a comic. I think it's even a comic thing. It's the nanobots that can replicate themselves, and so they replicate like the whole planet and everything. So the gray goo is the little nanobots making more of themselves. And I think like the gray goo part, that name comes from a comic strip somewhere. I think.
Huh.
It could also just be that the one comic I read, happened to feature that, but they took it from somewhere else.
Dang, these presents just keep on coming down. Or gifts.
Yeah,
or
GIFs.
Really you want to call them GIFs?
The GIFs. So how do the GIFs work for your family during the Christmas time? Y'all all just get yourselves, like, do you get every single one of your family members something?
I got something from my sister and my dad. I don't have anything from my mom yet. Although little sister recommended something simple versus kind of getting sister who pops something nice.
Yeah, because I know your sister would get you some pretty nice things.
Nope. Oh, come on. How am I not making these things tall enough? What?
I assume now that you have a job, there's more pressure to get the good stuff, right?
Yeah, but then they're always like, oh, no, we won't get anything, crazy this year. Don't spend too much money. It's like, the only thing you ask for is something nice. And then if I get asked, like, oh, you want to get some tech stuff, I'm obviously going to get, like, the nicer tech thing because, I know what the good stuff is.
Yeah, right. That makes the most sense. At least from being able to get, like, your good value out of it.
Yeah, I'm the guy you can trust to, like, pick out the proper stuff. And I'm also, like, I don't want to give money to the drop shippers where possible.
Or them scalpers.
So I got...
Speaking of which, have you heard... Oh, sorry, you can keep going.
No, that was just the last thing. It's like I try to drag directly from the manufacturer on the things that I got.
Like, skip Amazon?
I did for the one, but not for the other.
Okay.
Just because, like, nowhere else had a better deal. And it was interesting because the one particular thing that I did get for my sister, like, there was a ton of drop shipping, like, alternatives for it. And it was really bizarre. It's like, it's weird to see, like, a generic version of what's supposed to be, like, a good quality product. In the sense of, like...
They know, man. They know that it's like, hey, if it's good quality, it sells. Better make the crappy quality.
Yeah.
Same thing.
But even, like, the boxes were, like, the exact identical thing. It's like, am I actually getting from a drop shipper at this point?
Yeah, that's
even if it is supposed to be from the manufacturer, because, like, I got a name brand thing for the thing for when I got her.
Yeah,
and technically the same thing for my dad, but I got that one through their store on Amazon. But it's just really jarring to, like, see generic versions of them on, like, AliExpress and stuff.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting.
All right, I gotta figure out what to do with these gifts because we've been jumping around just like collecting these things the whole time.
I mean, You're not wrong. That's pretty much all I've been doing.
I'm already like pushing 600 on these things, and it's like, what the heck
Oh,
do I do?
dang, 600?
Oh, here we go. Holiday gift things. All right, research. Yeah, there's a whole tree for it.
Do we have to stop our current research?
Oh, there isn't a current research.
What do you mean? We got oil processing and complete phase
No,
3.
this is the MAM research. Excuse me. What
Are
the
those,
heck?
those different?
What is this? Huh? Is it the whole construction line? Oh, there is. Yep, there it is. What the heck is this stuff? Tree branch.
Tree branch?
It's a resource. That's a whole resource tree. What the heck, really?
Wow. Can you see how many things are there?
I need to build something. Where am I supposed to build it? Tree branch. Constructor. So I need to go to a constructor? You build it. Why do you build it?
But yeah, I was gonna bring up. Speaking of scalpers, you heard about the RTX 4080s?
Not in the scalping sense. Why?
Because apparently, I was reading an article about how they're struggling to sell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
That's
It's
funny.
good news. I mean, frankly, I'm kind of surprised that there's people even scalping it. But apparently, there were so many that a lot of retailers have actually stopped taking returns because the scalpers are just returning them.
Oh,
So, you know,
yeah.
buy a whole bunch and start returning them if you don't get your money back. It's kind of a safe investment from their perspective. But Newegg actually stopped taking returns from 4080s. So you can't return a 4080 to Newegg anymore.
Huh. That's crazy.
Thanks to scalpers are even ruining that for people.
Yeah, so the whole automation stuff we do with this Christmas nonsense, like it's not just like a pause thing. You know, we're supposed to keep going on it apparently.
Oh, figured it'd only be a handful of things.
Oh, even the little pets have little like reindeer hats on them. I guess it gives you something good if you complete it. Actually, that's kind of a good way to do an event. This whole research thing.
I mean, that's a lot of work. Let's see. Mark 3 goes there. Oh, perfect. Steel beams. Every time I hear that word,
Beans, brother.
yeah, think of the
Me and the boys at 4 o'clock in the morning looking for beans.
no, I think of the jet fuel can't melt steel beams thing.
Oh, I was saying beans.
Yeah, I know you're saying beans. I'm telling you what I was thinking of though.
All right, so how do we make those? Well, tell me. Is that also in the constructor? Using gift resource? Yes, it is. Are these used for something else? Yes.
Oh wow. Okay, hang on.
What?
You know that alternate screw recipe you said that prints?
Yeah.
That recipe keeps up with like tier 3 belts.
Oh.
We had tier 2 this whole time, so like I'm about to replace these belts and we're about to get a lot of throughput for screws. This is very good news. Oh yeah, just look at it go. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, let's see. I need to add the new, what do you call it? The new power line to my hotbar. Get rid of this old power pole. Don't need that no more. Ah, this is nice. We have a whole bunch of steel beams just sitting around. Good, now we can upgrade our factory. What in the world? Is that music?
Music?
Yeah, what the
Speaking
heck
of
is that?
upgrades,
Are
you ready
are
for
you
this?
making that music?
Milestone reached. Oil acquisition and refining unlocked. Oil-based products can now be made. The byproducts of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen in the refinery. Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Ah, yes, expiration. Wouldn't want that to happen to me.
You are not authorized for early expiration.
Sad, you have to be authorized to be expired.
Permission to die, sir. Permission denied. Back to work. But I'm dying. I don't care. Something like that.
Good. Those investors aren't going to make that money themselves.
The suits want more. Yeah, I'm
Looks
kind
like
of
we had
invested
already
in doing this Xmas. What was it?
Fiskmas.
Fiskmas. There we go.
Yeah,
Everyone's
like
gotta
the
have some.
fiscal year Xmas. See how far I can get upgrading this belt to tier 3s. Apparently it's already been upgraded pretty far. Have you been upgrading these belts to tier 3s?
Yeah.
Nice. Frankly, even the tier 2 belts aren't full. I'll have to see what's going on at the iron mine, why that's happening. All right, one of the iron lines is actually all the way upgraded to tier 3.
Oh dang, this thing's big. Gotta get some concrete. Oh, I need to upgrade the concrete thing.
Wait,
Where
we're
is-
using too much concrete? What?
No, we don't have enough storage for it. Oh, I need steel beams.
And there's no real reason to upgrade our
Keeps-
storage.
Keeps the flow going.
That's
Keeps the
just one of
machine
mine.
running. It
Really
keeps the
unnecessary.
engines burning.
Yeah, like I said, unnecessary.
Ooh, it is critical.
Well, I'm no shareholder. They want peak efficiency, they gotta pay me more.
Ooh, you're already being paid the highest they are allowed to pay employees of your standing.
Sad.
If they pay you any more, you might get ideas.
This is true. Oh, whoa, that's jank. Like auto snap, suggested thing. Suggested a really warped thing. Wouldn't let me put it, but it was really warped. I'm gonna upgrade our iron capacity because we are severely lacking here.
Alright.
So we're about to get a nice hefty boost to our iron.
It's so silly.
Concerning laughter. coming from-
You'll see it and you'll probably laugh too.
It's gonna be a little while till I come back to the base.
Just look at where that one concrete storage is. It's kind of funny.
I think like when I get back. I assume I know what concrete storage you're talking about, of course. Yes, we have like 20 of them. What is this? Player crate?
Great.
Somebody die here?
Where?
With 7 iron ore? That's all there was.
Huh, it could have been. Crate. You're marking all those crates?
No, I just deleted it. It's in the way.
Didn't we die
Because
at the
of those-
beginning of the game real early at some point?
That's my guess. I don't remember. It's been so long. But yeah, I mean, it only had 7 iron ore. It's not like it was really valuable. Oh, weird. It makes player crates now when you delete tracks. Since it's always done that.
Is your inventory full?
Ah, yep, that's the reason.
Yeah, so if you were deleting things, it would shove them into that.
Man, this freaking sucks. I'm just redoing it. Iron production's gonna go down for a little while. Oh, we have a refinery now. Didn't even know.
All my hard work and effort completely ignored by the management again.
Didn't you mention it earlier? So I need, why am I doing like iron ore the old-fashioned way? If we have refinery, don't we have a refinery recipe for iron ore?
Probably.
Yeah, we do. Just waste my time.
Waste your
Waste my
time, we just got it.
I need pin motors.
I made this little concrete line so unnecessarily long. It's all for the memes, Taylor.
I mean, okay.
It's the perfect way to. I just had a brain blast, Taylor. This is the perfect way to indicate what's in what storage bin. Oh, it's so beautiful. I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier.
Packs? That doesn't sound like a very good idea.
What do you mean?
Alright. I'm heading back to the base though, so.
Ah, it's perfect. It's the perfect way to see what's inside a thing. Oh, well, I guess I could probably make it lower. Hold on. I don't need it to be up high.
Okay, you must have not been talking about that concrete storage.
It's ingenious. Oops.
Wow, you cleared out the storage. What happened to all the MAM storage?
MAM? MAM storage?
Or I guess the hub storage?
Hub storage? Oh, that storage? It got moved over here to the big one. This is now the hub storage.
Hang on, where? Because I want to drop off my gift.
If you want to get, you can just give me gift things. I'll handle all that.
I will put it in the store. Which one of these? Is this it? Why is there a conveyor belt?
So you can see what's in it.
Oh my god.
Go look at the
No.
concrete. It's the same thing.
That's terrible.
But it's like you can see what's in it.
That's
No,
terrible.
just give me those things.
You'll have to grab it off of your display.
It's just like those restaurants in Japan, you know.
I like how the alien protein is just like ground beef. Like, it's not even trying to be something different.
Oh yes, what was I doing? I was doing. Can I make this now? Ah, I still can't make that. What do you mean I can't make that?
You are just creating all kinds of server latency. You're expecting my poor third generation Intel to keep up with your moving conveyor belt of carousel. Like, it's just not.
But hey, watch this. Where are you?
I see their gigantic tree you're trying to place. Good God. Hey, we got a Christmas tree. Okay, there it goes. Now it looks like a tree.
All right, what do you do with this thing?
You put gifts on it traditionally. Here, I'll go first. Bam. There you go. Christmas present.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
That's your gift.
Nice, isn't
You
it?
could hardly tell it's there because it's so flat.
Yeah, should have done concrete.
Oh,
Everyone
should've-
knows concrete's a better gift anyways.
you should have done coal.
Are you
No?
implying that you've been naughty?
Definitely ain't been nice.
Shame, shame, shame.
How the heck am I supposed to get to the next tier? What is this all about? Alright, I can make bow. But how the heck do I make an ornament? Yeah, how do I make the ornament? If I need to use the ornament to make the ornament, how's that a thing?
Well, first, you must invent the entire universe.
You must first awaken your third eye and transcend into the domain of...
Hey, so, where do I get motors?
motors. The assembler.
Ah, yes, but which of the 100?
Oh, the one I had up top. You know, that little line I had. There's a bunch of motors in there.
It's at the end.
There's also I have a bunch of motors, but inventory if you need them. Did you need them for something?
Stators and cables. I don't see the.
Oh, they're not
Oh.
stored anywhere because the motors were exiting that assembler.
There's no rotors being made. Or rather, there's no motors in it.
Yeah, because I got to the point where I didn't. That's where we paused because we needed to make that line work. Because
Okay,
I got
so
distracted with this tree building nonsense.
You have not hooked up the rotors.
No, the rotors have not met the line, and the stator line is abandoned. So the stator line needs to also be remade.
So what's coming up now? Because something's got to go through the rigmarole.
The rigamaroni?
Oh, you've got motors coming through there. That's what that is.
Yes. Encased steel beams is in one of those chests nearby.
What the? You said that they were in the darn thing, but they're being taken directly out of the darn assembler.
Yeah, they're going to the chest that's by the space elevator because I didn't disconnect the line yet.
Oh my god!
I tell you, that,
You're
that's what I got distracted with this whole tree
You're
business.
like, here, just go to the assembler. Okay, go to the assembler. Oh, you know, they're actually not there. Gee, thanks. You know how hard it is to find the right assembler? I thought I did good finding that thing, and now you're like, oh, that was never it to begin with.
You were fooled.
I gotta run all the way to this darn space elevator.
Oh, there's none in there. I have the only
Oh
motors.
my god, did you? Oh, you really did. You're just sending me on a darn scavenger hunt.
That's what I was trying to
Easter,
tell
not
you.
Christmas, Chris.
That's what I was trying to share with you. You need some motors for a refinery?
Yes, I do. Where are you at?
I'm
coming
at the
to
hub.
I
I'm gonna
need some darn rotors.
I got them inside
me-
the chest by the hub door.
The one with the
The small
The-
chest.
revolving sushi display.
Revolving sushi display? Oh, no, no, by the small chest by the hub itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that's pretty good, right? Sushi display.
That's basically what it is. I mean, you're right though. It is kind of like a, it is kind of a way to see what's inside. You're not wrong. I'm still in the mall, okay?
Yeah, I don't know like how I didn't think about that earlier, you know? It's so perfect.
Ah, yes, it's perfect in the way that it just creates all kinds of server latency.
You know
I
that's
can't wait
hilarious.
till we're unable to play because there's too many sushi displays. What are we making pipe?
I can't stop laughing at that. And also, it only works if you have like a small amount of things in there.
What do you mean? Oh, it's
Because
like doesn't fill up
the display thing only picks from the very last item in the storage. So if
Yeah,
you have a bunch
gotcha.
of items or like a stack of items, you're just going to see the same item over and over again. So
Yeah.
it's not very useful for that particular one. That was funny.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I laugh.
Funny. All right.
So I
I
got this
need.
silent mouse. It's called the Logitech M650, and it freaking sucks, man. I
Oh,
like the fact that it's silent, but it like crashes.
crashes?
Like, yeah, it's weird for a mouse, right? It's like I'll scroll, and sometimes it'll just stop like all inputs,
Oh. Huh.
but only when I scroll. They have this like smart scrolls technology, which is actually kind of neat, like really fast scrolls. If you like, scroll a whole lot.
I feel
But
like
again,
I've
it
heard
crashes the
that. Yeah, I
mouse.
feel like I've heard that before.
It's
What
like
what
I
have
can just
you
feel the error it's throwing, and then I see the light cut off, and I wait for it to reboot. It's like a mouse is doing this now, really?
like what else have you like done like what have you looked up and what has the results said?
I have looked up nothing because that feels like a really obscure error, and it also only happens like maybe 10 times a day, maybe, and it happens for like a few seconds at a time. Obviously, if I were playing like Call of Duty or some sort of FPS game that's highly competitive, yeah, that'd be really frustrating because you could totally die
You don't have a
because your
regular
mouse just
gaming
stops
mouse?
instantly. I mean, not really.
Oh,
What we're doing tonight's going to be like
the most
half of all the
intense.
gaming I'll be doing.
All right, fair enough. I already came over here and forgot what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, sulfur. I don't have any. Oh, yes, I need to get those lines for the stator. I need to get the rotors to the stators to make motors, and then store the motors and not actually send them towards the space elevator.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me.
Actually, in fact, I'll go ahead. The Rigamaroni, I kind of like that. It's kind of fun. I don't really want to move it, but I'll go ahead and strip this out. Don't need you to be doing anything currently. I'm gonna put these back in here. I'm gonna get another assembler. I need to remember what goes into this making stators. Stators is pipe and quick wire or pipe and copper wire. We had quick wire coming in up here somewhere.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. So I need pipe being made here. Okay, so now I can make stators with minimum effort here. The Rigamaroni.
I am starting to see the size differences with these gifts, though. Didn't notice it at first.
Yeah, it was really subtle. I probably wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't seen like 2 or 3 of them next to each other. You make stator.
Do we have anything going all the way to the other iron? I think you made one of those, right?
Oh, no power.
Okay, yeah. I'll have it.
It's like you say that, I'm like, I don't even know what the context is anymore.
The Futurama pipes, all the way to our initial steel. No, wait a second. I said iron. I need to go to the iron.
I don't know where things are anymore, Taylor. I'm so lost and confused.
I need a pipe to our iron.
Thinking hurts. Oh, I need to lay more pipe. It's such a weird thing to say.
Yes.
Tube. I gotta lay more tube. I gotta lay pipe.
Yeah, that's pretty gay, man. You're gonna have to start saying no homo afterwards.
just like something like 10 years ago. This man's laying pipe. No homo. Alright, Alright, so I'm making stators. I need to get motor to stator. So, oh no, because stators now... Oh, son of a gun. Oh, this goes here. And oh, there were what was coming up underneath? Oh, okay, I can live with this. Stator.
It's my name, don't wear it out.
Alright, Shirley.
Sorry, I haven't seen Airplane yet.
No, really? Really?
It's on my to-do, though.
How's that on your to-do? You just like... That's just something you just do in an afternoon.
Yeah, but it's like several hours. It's really
Several
difficult to find the
hours.
time to watch a movie these days.
What the heck are you doing out these days anyways? You just out there
Watching.
vibing?
Sometimes I stare at the wall. Sometimes I stare at the grass. You know.
You gotta get a book. I just ordered some more books. You gotta get my level. I should have the 2 current books I'm reading finished before the end of the year. Assuming I get time to read them. I'm really close. That means I would have done quite a number of books this year. Alright, so I don't want this guy going out of the rigmarole, but I kind of don't want to get rid of the rigmarole. I like it. But he is the best thing I have right now. So I'm going to go ahead and... I'll have to reuse this later. Rotors. Okay, so that is there. I need to clear out the copper wire pipeline and replace it with, where does this thing intake from? You come from...
Are you replacing the copper wire?
a copper cable. Where the hell are you coming
okay.
from? What the... Ah, you're coming from all the heck over here. Okay. This isn't impossible to work with. I can work with this. I don't need this... Oh, after the lag. I won't need this for a while. I'll go ahead and dump that. You believe that? I ran out of steel beam.
Crazy.
This man's laying pipe.
Maybe you should go back to using tier 2 conveyor belts. Save on the beams.
I am.
Well,
Or
you really
I
have
should
to
say
work
I
on
have.
something.
Excuse me. I just like I have all 3 of them lined up right next to each other. I'm just like, which one do I want to pick? Take all. Copper cable. I'm going to put it in a big old storage bin. I need more pipe. Beam. I need more beam.
How does a refinery work?
Refinery,
water.
yeah, you get a conveyor in and a tube in, but it can use a tube. And you gotta put, if you want to use some oil, you gotta find oil. And then you gotta use a extractor to get the oil out.
You need oil?
For the oil, for the plastic recipes, yes.
No, I'm just trying to make some darn iron.
Oh, so you'll need a water and a,
Okay, well, bad news. There's like no water anywhere remotely near this place. So that's gonna hurt.
yeah, it's one of those things like you might have to drag. That's where the refineries like add another wrench to the whole thing, so you might be dragging a whole slew of stuff.
Yep. Looks like I will be going all the way to the ocean.
We blow up the ocean. No? A little Borderlands reference there?
Nah, I never played Borderlands.
It was such a meme that they had to do it inside the Tiny Tina game. You actually blow up the ocean.
Didn't we beat Tiny Tina?
Huh?
We played Borderlands 1 to completion.
Yeah, you never played Borderlands 2 though, so you would never have known Tiny Tina.
Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't have known. I don't know these things, these gamer references you see. I'm no longer a gamer. I haven't played a game in...
Again. Oh no.
Well,
Oh
somebody
no.
has not been giving us enough power.
They haven't touched the power in like a month. Like, actually, I don't know when to touch the power last. Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've touched it in a very long time.
Okay, a lot of the biofuel generators are offline. I'm gonna go
that's
see if I can't do something about that real quick.
I mean, maybe you can just add more coal.
Yeah, the coal itself, it needs another look over. Try to get these things going because I have so much resource here.
Honestly, might not be a bad idea to like.
Well, we got
Actually,
we're really close to oil refineries at this point, so I don't particularly want to expand anything if I don't have to.
yeah, but we do have to. That's the thing.
But oil tape there, oil will be so useful.
So we need like a
Petroleum.
pump or something. A water extractor. Okay, great. They have made a mistake.
No, I can tell I've made a mistake. Oh no, Taylor, I don't have enough
Where do we get-
power.
Where do we get pipes?
You get steel pipes and copper sheet. That oh wait, no, you just need copper. Hold on, I'm gonna have a
Like what are the
valve?
item name? I can't.
Did you make valves? Oh no, we just got valves. Yes, you just need copper sheets, which we should have a ton of somewhere.
Okay.
Good luck finding it. I might be your inventory guy, but I'm also not your
We're
mom.
not like we're not automating it anymore.
No,
Feels
it
like
is being
we should
automated. It's
be
just being
automating.
stored in the old copper area.
Okay, so we're storing pipes in the old copper area.
You're storing sheets in the old copper area.
Oh, well, I was thinking
making
we're not
pipes.
automating pipes. It seems pretty obvious.
No, we're
should
not. Yeah,
be
we don't have
automating
any
pipes.
automation for because pipes is a constructible. It's something you put down.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Steel pipes is being automated. Yes. Copper, like just pipeline pipes, are not because
Yeah,
they are
that makes
constructible. I'm guessing that's
yeah,
what it's called.
in Factorio, the items you place are like items you hold in your inventory, as opposed to like the materials to make it.
Oh,
So I just got those two wires crossed. I was like, well, I gotta get the item in my inventory. But no, I don't.
versus like a resource that you construct with.
Yeah, we gotta finish this game. We gotta beat it so we can get into Factorio. It will take equally as long to beat Factorio. Just so you know.
You got
Which is
such an
to say
itch
we'll
for it,
probably
you want to
get
go back
through
to it.
around... I mean, I'm okay with playing this game until it wears off. I'm still kind of beat on it. But I was gonna say, well, actually, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't remember what you're going to say either.
Yeah, funny how that is.
Oh, we need to start introducing power switches to our stuff.
Why?
So we can turn things off.
Yeah, like why?
So we can turn things
Why?
off that need to be turned off.
I don't understand why we want to turn things off though.
What if we want to turn something off? You want to manage an electrical grid properly, don't you?
No, the power grid's powerful enough. We never have to worry about turning things off.
But what if you want
Frankly,
to turn off stuff from a distance that you don't need?
no. See, turning off implies you're stepping backwards. I don't step backwards. I always step forwards. I can only go forwards in this
All right,
factory.
listen here, Tony Stark.
You're gonna tell me we need to take a step back. Can't do that.
and manage our power supply? I sure
That
think
sounds
so.
like power is the bottleneck. Power is the true problem.
Hey, look, this thing's only 3-phase, 460 amps or volts. It's got to have a limitation at some point.
Only if you don't improve it. So we need to get some more coal in there. Our whole factory dead right now.
You know, it's just a little bit, you know. It's stalled in a lot of areas, if that's what you're asking.
Is it from power?
Now, there's something. I can't get enough steel beams put into the steel beam maker, or because it's the only thing right now is the versatile frame go getter, and steel beams just don't go into it fast enough.
I was actually improving that a little bit earlier. I like doubled the speed, but since it was so slow to begin with, doubling that's like not really doing much.
Yeah,
Now I have decided to fix our iron, which, yeah.
These things on darn conveyor poles. Poles and pipes. Pipes and poles.
What is a pipeline pump? Do we need one of those?
The pipeline pump, if you're going uphill, you use it to aid the water or fluid going in that direction.
Okay, so we're gonna need one of those possibly.
Alright, the conveyor thing, cool. However, when you're a little bit laggy, you can't really pick the item that you want off the conveyor.
Yeah, I have a really good solution to that.
It's called not putting it on conveyor.
No, it's called not lagging. Just stop lagging. Very simple.
Just stop lagging. All that latency that you're having, just stop it. Just tell it to stop.
Exactly.
Could you not? How could you just can't believe?
It's just so obvious, but like, you know, you're just not doing it for some reason.
All right, I'm gonna. All right, I solved the things going into the wrong spot by making just the only thing that goes around now is silk.
Dude, can you believe this? You need to power the pumps. Crazy.
Oh, you've noticed that, huh?
I can't believe it. Just a novel concept.
All right, it'll just be the white sand going through the conveyor. That glorious white nose sand.
You know what?
You want to get
Steel
some white
beams.
nose sand?
Steel beams are so valuable. I will
Personally,
delete.
make some more.
No, so like I have two options here using the refinery. Right? It needs water and it needs ore. I was moving the ore all the way to the ocean, but it's cheaper to move the ocean all the way to the ore.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't done the math, so.
Well, I mean, one uses steel beams, which we lack, and the other uses like copper. So
Oh,
This
okay.
wouldn't
By
be
the
an
initial
issue.
resourcing. Well, by the power draw now, you're gonna have the pumps are gonna have more power draw.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, that's a good point. Very good point. Well, I'll see how far it goes. Yeah, really though, if we're having like power issues, you know, we just need to upgrade the power. It's a Factorio for you. Just upgrade. Never stop upgrading.
If your upgrades stop, you're doing something wrong.
Exactly. There is no need to ever stop upgrading. Alright, let's build us a refinery here. See how this goes. Ooh, that's a big boy. Very chunky.
Yep.
Man, this is just so inconvenient. The only way this would be convenient is if I can get the water all the way over. So then we gotta be worried about power.
Yep.
Crazy, I'm gonna need hundreds of steel beams.
All right, I'll take a look at the coal production and see what that thing's looking like. Maybe there's a little bottleneck over there that's not obvious. Yeah, that one's working fine. Working fine. Working fine. We've got a lot of overclocking on these guys.
You have done literally all of the overclocking. I have not placed a single power slug anywhere.
Alright. But yes, that system should reasonably and understandably be expanded. If you would like me to, I'll go ahead and do it. Any objections?
Expanding what now?
The coal plant?
Yeah. Yeah, we need more coal. We need more power. Make it happen. It's significantly better than taking a step back, so. That we have established I can't do. I'm just, like, incapable of it.
Trying not to have a stroke. Yes, I wanted rotors, which are all currently being converted into motors. Not necessarily the best option. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and take the rest of this out of there. We'll have plenty of motors, because the motors will be used for the What are motors used for? Oh yes, the dual motor thing gets
Refineries.
used.
They're used from refineries, so very helpful.
They're used for the big guy. Oh,
Well, I'm not getting any water.
fluid is fun. Oh, smokes.
Alright, so this is gonna be a really weird thing to say. You may not get it. But you saying fluid is fun, like triggered in my brain, like, oh yeah, that's a cheat. In Warcraft 3, they had these cheats like leaf it to me. That was like the cheat to give yourself wood resource.
Oh,
Or say greed is good, would give you both. And for some reason, you saying water is fun, even though it doesn't quite follow that format, like triggered my brain, like, huh, that's like a cheat.
oh, that sounds like a
Very
cheat
random.
code.
Yeah, it sounds like a cheat code in Warcraft 3 specifically.
Are you making plastics or rubber right now?
I am making iron. Why do you ask?
Okay, I was just curious on what I should be doing next.
Yeah,
the
I'm not
milestones.
doing plastics or anything. I'm making our like initial resources really good because I'm not very happy with the speed of our factory.
Can we even make rubber right now? Yes. Oh, we had the alternative recipe. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's some good iron. You're gonna be just fine on iron.
We need more recipes.
We need more resumes.
We need more recipes.
Uh,
I guess that is
yeah,
my department to figure that one out.
you are the explorer. That's what the company hired you for.
Due diligence. Alright, this is the next one regardless. Bop.
Okay, one iron line has been upgraded, which should help the top part of the factory. I've got to see if it'll actually create a good throughput though. But otherwise, the top part of the factory, the stuff that's making the things we actually want, it's about to get a nice upgrade. Which honestly, given how much I kept like making our factory produce reinforced iron plates, it's probably all just going to make a bunch of reinforced iron plates. But man, have you noticed how many reinforced iron plates we can make?
Quite a lot. Versus like the next to none we had earlier.
I'm saying we have no problem with that. I think we need like 3 refineries to keep up with the iron ore for tier 3 conveyor belts. They don't like align very well, do they?
Oh, come on, it's not that steep. Oh, well, I guess guess that technically works. Kind of ugly, but all right.
All right, here's a bit of trivia for you. What is the company called that hired us?
Fisk?
Oh,
What?
I don't know. I see Fixit.
Oh,
Fixit.
that's. I guess that is. You're right.
I don't know if that's actually the name though. That's just the logo that's being thrown on these machines, specifically the refineries.
See, I thought about it. I should mod in some of like company titles, like parody company titles from like actual industrial companies. We'll have Blockwell.
You would make a mod that like all of 3 people would know. Should do it though.
We'll have one. I'll call it Sesame Seed. I don't know. That's kind of think of a better name for a Siemens alternative.
I get the feeling though that this game doesn't really support mods right now.
Really, it's supposed to.
Oh, is it? I mean, I'm just saying I get the feeling. I don't know for sure.
How was that possible? I had a conveyor belt going. What? What? How was that possible? I had a conveyor belt going out from the inside. Like the going in connect direction was pushing it out. Unless it clicks up and on weird, man.
Hey, I've got a question.
Yes.
Can I use a junction to split a pipe?
Um,
Can you split pipes?
Like the fluid pipes?
Yeah.
So
I've
like
got
yeah,
water. I want it out 2 pipes, not
yeah.
one.
So that's what those junctions
do.
those junctions do. The junctions they follow by the direction of the flow. So they're both the splitters and the mergers.
Okay, gotcha.
Bring on
Yeah,
electricity.
it looked like you
again.
couldn't support my new refinery. Cause yeah, we kind of broke the power as soon as I hooked it up.
You broke my power. How could you? How could you break my power? My poor power.
You broke my factory.
You broke
It's
my
out of
grill.
power. My whole factory is dead now, thanks to you.
It suffers because it needs to.
It must eat power.
It consumes raw electricity straight from the spigot.
Wouldn't really expect the iron resource to keep getting used if the whole factory's down, but whatever.
So when you coming back down to the area for the holidays?
If I can get the time off. I don't have a whole lot of time off because I took like 3 days off on the Thanksgiving thing. They don't exactly give me a lot of PTO. But yeah, hopefully. Man, sorry I couldn't meet you over Thanksgiving, man.
Yes, it was quite the lonely time. It would have been good to hang out with somebody.
Dude, that was just too much for me that week. I went from my family dinner, so I drive down there, whole hour, 30 minutes over there to I think Villa Rica. I think that's where it was. Anyways, so it's one side of Atlanta, right? So I spent all that time driving over to one side of Atlanta. Then my grandfather calls me and he's like, "Hey, why don't you come over here?" It's like it'd be, better if you stayed the night over here and rather than drive down, because also an hour 30 minutes to his place.
Yeah.
Seems to be like that. That's the common theme. It's an hour 30 minutes to literally anyone I know, but like no more than that. Just exactly 1:30. Anyways, so he says that, so I'd drive over there after the Thanksgiving thing, and I'm over his place for like 2 days. So
Oh, really?
yeah, so like by the end of it, when you texted me, I was just like, man, I need a shower. I didn't have a spare, like, cause I wasn't expecting to go straight from that to another place, straight from the Thanksgiving dinner.
Really?
So I was like, I need to go home. I need to take a shower. I need to use your restroom, all that junk. So, you know, like a change of clothes, man. So yeah, I was not ready to go to a third place in a row. It was just not going to work for me. That, and I also hadn't been on a computer in like several days, like 4 days. Yeah, computer addiction has to be fed. So.
Oh, I was about to say, is that a good thing or a bad thing for you?
Well, it's good that I got away from the computer. It's bad that I needed to get back to it.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, it was a very busy time right at the end of that. I should have just gone earlier in that week. Things were
Yeah, I
slower.
had a nice, comfy, fresh bed here. You could have shared it with the dog. She wouldn't have mind.
Well, your aging dog.
My geriatric animal, yes.
All right, how's power going? Because we're having a lot of severe issues.
I'm trying to get my fluid situation adjusted.
All right, I'm on my way. Not like I can do anything else anyways. The whole factory's down. We're losing precious man hours right now. Or I guess they'd be machine hours, not like, you know, we're really doing anything. Okay, so you got plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. Wait, this is all the power things that we've got?
I need the bio set up to probably be working for just long enough to get the water pumping.
I see, because the pumps are down.
Yeah, these pumps, because the fluid system is whack.
Hang on 1 second. We can solve this pretty quickly.
Yeah, if you want to,
We need to take power. We need to take the power off the grid for here.
Oh, like all the other power, you need to get it out of here.
The pumps need to be on a separate grid. That's what I'm trying to say. So we need to dedicate like one of these power generators to just the pumps here. That way we'll never have a grid.
Ton of electricity.
I mean, you got to also understand that because it's only powering the pumps, it's not going to use up as much coal, so we can redivert that coal to other machines.
Hold on, I got this.
So like it's not really going to be using up any additional resources. That's the important thing.
Hold on. Let me see this. Okay, I got these things working real quick. I need to make sure the fluid is running properly. Double check those fluid levels. I pulled it
So
all.
I cut on the power. So yeah.
What did you do?
I don't know. I cut on. I flipped the switch on one of these coal generators.
We got the fuse. So this
they're
thing
not
is a
actually
separate.
hooked up.
The coal
Yeah.
is now on a separate grid by itself now. The switch for it is over here, by the way. If you ever
We don't need all of coal swapped. We just need we need a single coal thing.
This is just the output. I needed that fluid to run properly.
Oh my god, you make things so complicated when they don't need to be.
That's simplified.
And inefficient.
What? Look
too,
at this.
very
This
inefficient.
fluid knots. Okay, I'm gonna take this one out. Give me that.
Okay, I didn't really notice, but man, you're really embracing the spaghetti over here. Very tightly wound spaghetti.
Oh, that rigmaroni.
I mean, why not just add another one? It's not like
Another
these things
coal
are hard
plant?
to
I just
make.
added 2 coal plants.
Oh no, more power, more water.
More water. Another generator, extractor. You mean?
Yeah,
That's why I'm playing with right now. I'm trying to see if it can keep the fluid can keep up. It looks like it can.
I mean, if you have to ask that question, just throw another one down. Here, I got you.
Fuse broke right away. Darn.
And now guess what happened? The extractors are down.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's why this switch is over here.
Let's fix some of this. I'll help you. Hopefully I'm not doing something new we'll not approve of.
That's why it's hiding back here where you can't see it.
Hey, I'm gonna put a junction here so we can connect more stuff to it. Well, we got all of this coming down here.
Yeah, so the fluid is fine. It's
It wouldn't
the
hurt to add to like
output.
one main power.
What the heck were
one
you
main-
doing over there that screw up my power supply like this?
I just added 2 refineries.
you
Two
had it.
refineries. We were 2 refineries away from catastrophic failure. your power grid man we need to work on this.
Yeah,
I'm
we
here
need
to help.
oil. Oil.
We have to look at all this coal that's sitting on these conveyor belts. We haven't even tapped into half of our coal potential.
Petroleum.
You're like I want to move on to the Teslas, and we're still like on 2001 Ford Taurus or some junk.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're still on the Model Ts over here.
Yeah, like look, man, just we haven't run the Model Ts to their fullest. We got to make our hot rod first. Where's our hot rod?
That's where the overclocking is.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oil.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Can we? Is it at all possible to expand this wall just a little bit?
Probably.
It won't be a perfect square, but we'll have a little compartment that will be dedicated to keeping our power on for forever. Let's see. I don't think I've ever put walls down. I have, it's been very few. Oh, they're automatically set to zoom. Kinda nice.
Alright, I'm gonna flip the power back on. That's why grids are important, so we can turn things on and off. Do I break? What do we mean breaks? No.
Broke immediately. And the things are off again.
No.
Or
No. Wait.
I will separate our generators
Hold
or our
on.
pumps. for
It's
us.
working. No. If one breaks, it whole breaks. What's my capacity? Capacity is only 700 megawatts. Oh, that can't be right. Now we have 1100 as our capacity, but our consumption is almost 1500 megawatts. What the fuck, bro?
How did it like double our power capacity? How much power does the refineries take? Good God.
Apparently a shit ton.
Yeah, it's like
My God,
all of
Taylor,
our
what are
stuff
all these
combined.
crates out here? What the hell have you been doing?
I don't know.
There's a
I've
Congo
been-
line of crates.
I have been deleting things that require inventory.
You need to
space,
clear
and
out
I
your
have
inventory.
none. The game just needs to give me more inventory. See,
Yeah,
taking things
that's what I
out of
keep
my
trying to do.
inventory is a step back.
My God, not this shit again. No, please.
Alright, how do I help you with this power situation?
I just added 4 power plants, 4 coal plants, so
We'll get power here. Make my own coal plant over here just to power our pumps.
I'm about to say, is mine not good enough for you?
No, I'm just trying to make like a separate grid just for this. Just for this. Oh, I don't even think I can fit it in here. There's a stupid rock in the way, I think. Oh no, I just can't afford it. I need cables. Do you have any cables I can buy?
Let me see. Nah, I've been burning through them while building these grids.
Okay, I'll just go grab some. You have plenty at the base.
Yeah, good luck finding them.
I'm pretty sure I'm making on the bottom floor. of the factory. Mind you, I did build like most of this place, so I kind of know where some things are.
Yeah, but you built it like months ago.
Well, yeah, that is true. But I mean, some of the basic resources, I was actually smart and put them in their own like storage section. It's like we have some storage crates for the basic stuff. I just never did for the more advanced things like I should have.
It happens.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just a big thing. Like our factory is okay. Like it's kind of nice, but it's running into these things like no power, or we're missing some things. Resources not being pulled in the right places. But I'm pretty proud of what we've accomplished. Let me take the sledgehammer to half of your power place because I'm going to steal some.
Good thing this whole disaster lives behind the scenes. It's so awful. Oh no. I'm ashamed of it.
Oh, did you get things working?
No.
Oh, okay. I just hear the generators running. So.
Oh, I turned off the grid, so it's by itself now, so it will turn on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, disconnected the grid, so everything should over here will power on separately.
Oh, okay. So you just disabled the grid. Gotcha. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do that so that's not even necessary. Oh my god, okay, well I like to see this. You have definitely been taking a few steps forward.
It's so terrible. This is why I went oil, and it's just so much, it's so much room.
Yeah.
Our capacity is only 700? What the heck?
Don't connect the generators to these power. Okay.
Don't do what?
Don't connect the generators to these power lines. I just like, what'd you do? You just like,
Free upgrade.
how do I get rid of the connection to this? Well, no, actually, let's not do that yet. I gotta actually generate power before we start disconnecting things.
Dang. Alright, well, I'll let you have some fun over here. I'm gonna go to the bio generator section and do some stuff there.
Wait, let me ask you first. Did you fix the power issue?
No.
Okay.
The consumption is now almost 1,500 megawatts. We're barely pumping out less than
Your
800.
refineries take that much, though. That's insane. That's like, wow.
I mean, you saw my setup when I got to that point, and it was just like I had to get it to the board. I was getting I had 3 oil generators on overclock. It's just like, that's how important that setup is.
Absolutely.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god.
I've got to give this thing a priority split, though. So these have got to.
What? How did I build this?
I knew like the conveyor poles, so I will definitely add some conveyor poles for you. It's your place, your rules.
I don't know how the hell I made this thing. I did this so long ago.
The power?
Yeah, this power grid over here. I did this one so long ago. I don't even know where the hell to start.
Alright, so this might not look very pretty, but it'll work.
That's why it hides back there. Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, that's what I'm saying. This part's not gonna very. It's not gonna hide very well.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and break this thing over here because I'm scared of it and it needs to be refactored.
I don't know how I feel about using the workbench factory for this, but it definitely makes sense.
Where are those guys plugged into? Where are you guys plugged? Who is this? There's a pole over here? What? Oh, that explains a lot. Well, the poles are fine. That needs to get rid of the crap that's on them. Wait, where are those guys plugged into? You know what? I'm gonna have to just redo things over here anyways. This is the perfect time to refactor, reform, reduce, reuse.
No, I didn't get that first part. What'd you say?
I'm gonna make it bigger, better, stronger, faster.
You said an R word I didn't quite comprehend.
Step back.
I think you said reduce. What does that mean?
How many deuce we got?
Oh, you're going the wrong way, conveyor belt. How did that happen?
No conveyor belt. No, son, no. Go back.
Seriously, how did I get it? This is what happened to you that one time. I don't understand why it went backwards. Oh, that's a merge line. That's why. Okay. Oops. I need a splitter here.
It really does feel like looking at code half the time.
Absolutely essential that I get the priority line for coal on this.
Oh, really? Hold on this thing.
I mean,
Oh, I'm gonna run out of. Oh, what? No, you. How did you put a pole? How did you do that? Why? Alright, gonna need more copper cable.
no power. You need power to run the coal generator? That doesn't make any sense. How does this work? Oh, no power because oh man, that's tricky, ain't it? All right.
Real catch-22.
Yeah, because of the whole generators being off, or the pumps. You don't need a pump to, no, it looks like you don't. I was gonna say, like, if you have to add one pump at least to every, whatever you call the water things, water extractor. But I think the answer is no. You don't.
Run that by me again? I wasn't paying attention, sorry.
I was just saying, you don't need to add a pump to every water extractor.
No, that's why I have that whole, like, non-junction nonsense. You can actually, you know, glue them together in some fun ways.
Okay, so this is going to be our emergency connect. We shouldn't have anything, but gotta kickstart everything first.
Alright, this thing over here only does 420 capacity.
What does that mean, 420 capacity?
Megawatts. Oh, what's this connected to?
Assumption, 45 meters cubed per minute. Okay. This should probably be self-sufficient now, right? 1 coal per 15. Oh, 1 coal 15 per minute. Okay. Okay, good news. We've now
Yes.
got 75 megawatts off the grid.
Only 75 megawatts off the grid.
It's only 1 coal generator.
Oh, okay.
How much do we need for 20
Well,
per water reactor?
all those are now separate grids now because that whole cold setup that I have is also a separate grid line.
Yeah, but you've cut off the rest of the base as a result.
And so the same thing as with the bio generators; those are also cut off from the bio
Yeah, it's
grid.
like the whole base is off right now. That
Yes.
switch cuts the base off, basically, is what it does. In order to prioritize the generators. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have the pumps on a separate power grid.
All right.
I mean, that makes sense to you, right?
I mean, if you think that's the best way to do it, all right. I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, I mean, at least in that way, the water pumps will never stop.
I mean, it's functioning not too different than what I had to do over here with the bio generators since they're kind of an all-in-one deal versus like having to have water and coal.
Do you know how many megawatts the pipeline pumps use?
Off the top of my head, no. Let me look.
Yeah, 'cause that's kind of important for me.
Use. Oh, hold on. Why don't you tell me what you use? Huh. 4 megawatts. It says there at the bottom.
4? Okay. That's not too bad. So that's practically negligible.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking getting 2 coal generators. That'll be 150 megawatts. Each pump would be 20, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so at the very least right now, we need 2 coal generators off grid. 2 full ones.
Or you mean on a separate grid?
Yeah, on a separate grid. You know what I meant, though. And that can power our pumps. I just don't really have any room there, so I'm going to build up. It's going to ruin our beautiful aesthetic, but it'll work. Give it more of a factory appeal.
You're gonna get that 4100 volt intake. Where it just hums when you get near it. And if anything of flesh touches it, it just becomes red mist.
Okay. No, I don't think I'm doing that. So are you working on oil at all?
No. I don't even know where oil is. We just got it.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good question. I don't think we've even scanned for it. I figured I'd ask since I know you seem pretty excited about it.
No.
Seemed like a
No,
solution to all our
Taylor.
worries.
There is no oil near us. Taylor, there is
Of
no
course there's
oil.
not. We're in
There
like
it is.
that is the all dead
hell is
zones.
that?
Hang on, let me do the scan myself too.
I don't even know where that was.
No, not iron ore. Show me oil. Crude oil.
I don't even know where it is. It was just so far away. 1700.
Oh wow, yeah, that's
Oh.
you're gonna need quite a few pumps to get it over here.
No, just better off running the wire that distance.
You really are. You really are.
Better off
What the heck?
I'm better off laying tube.
I scanned it, but it didn't actually show me anything. I think I'm so far away from it where I'm at,
It's-
it doesn't even show up on the scan.
It's to the south. Way to the south. Oh, I know where it is. I've been
Not
over there
scanning it.
before and I've seen some. Hold on, I'm waiting until it pops up on the map again. It's like over 2,000 meters away.
Oh, yeah. No, there's one that's 600 meters away from me.
Ah, yep.
Why are there
here's-
so many crates? What the heck? It shows up on the map? That's stupid.
Yeah, you need to get rid of those.
That is. That's really
Oil.
dumb. Oh boy, I do see the oil now. There's like an island.
Yeah, I've been over there. That's where some stuff was. Oil.
That's really stupid though that the crates show up. I have to go actually get rid of them.
Oil.
I don't want to approve of it.
Really need to get more stamp icons. Select image. Oh, no, never mind. It's not select image as in open up a file. Large. Select color. Apply. Oil. Oil. Gas guzzling. But yes, so this is why one of the recipes is really awesome, because you can go straight from extractor to refinery straight to fuel, and I think that's like the one we're missing.
I need some ladders. I think that's what I'm in need of here.
Well, we have ladders. They cost you rods.
Oh, we can make them? I thought they were an awesome shop thing.
Yeah, I bought them.
You bought the recipe, or?
Yeah, I bought the recipe for it, so you can build ladders. You out of architecture.
Neat.
You've seen the ladder. You've seen the ladder. You used the ladder. We had
Yeah,
the
but
ladder.
like I said, I thought you bought them out of the awesome shop.
Yes.
So you're like, we only had like 10 of them or something, you know? Like we were limited in number.
No. You're just no. There's just the designs.
Okay, well.
You're
this
building
is
on
not
top.
what I was aware of. Well,
I wonder what are you doing over there.
I'm out of like space. I need another darn coal generator over here.
But there was so much more room to the right of the ones I had.
Yeah, and you were building over there at the time that I started this, so this was out of your way.
All right, let's go use the empty space. I'm not over there.
Yes, but now all my stuff is over on this side, so it makes more sense to build up.
Well, as long as you keep the design philosophy.
I mean, if you want to help me out, that'd be pretty good. Because I have no idea what you're thinking.
I think I need to go get some more recipes.
Now, come over here first.
What do you need?
I need to know where to put another generator. That won't ruin your aesthetic.
On that side?
That's not on that side.
That's not on that side? I'll just
Yeah,
put it
'cause
on
I have
top.
the generator over here.
Well, good luck putting it on top then.
Where's the recipe for ladders?
It's under architecture when you hit Q. So it's a constructible.
Okay, I was looking at like logistics. Oh, you unlock stairs too. Sweet, I'll just do stairs.
But we talked about this last time, Tilly. You saw the stairs. I was building the stairs.
And I told you, I thought it was like a limited number of items that we had, not
You're killing me,
not
Smalls.
this. This is good. This is very good. How did you make it so small though? Oh, there we go. That's how. Come on, turn around. There you go. Kind of annoying to place. Player's in the way. I'm in the way?
You're in the way of yourself.
I guess because like the collision box is a square and it accounts for all that empty space. It's a shame. I'm very glad to learn that this is actually an unlocked recipe and not, okay, you only get 20 stairs per awesome ticket kind of deal.
Oh. Oh. I guess I didn't explain the awesome shop, but yeah, you buy a recipe.
Oh. Yeah, that would have been good to know. Or would have been good to understand. I'm sure you told me. I just didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, it is a bit odd.
Yeah, we can now get roof access to the factory. It's a little jank, actually, but we got access.
Huh. Well, that thing was free.
Oh, god dang it, I fell. Maybe I should have just done ladders instead. Stairs may look better, but way more inconvenient.
Oh, we're gonna need to start making heavy modular frames soon.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck
This
allows
kind of
for
annoying.
increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project parts enable progress to the next phase.
Oh, so that's what you've done. Okay. Not gonna cause. Nah, that's probably fine. Though I should probably check. Do we now have walls clipping out of the ceiling?
Yep. Yes, you do.
You can see the smallest tinge of orange.
Make them blue or gray.
Yeah, I mean, I'll color when I'm done to whatever we want to look like, but I don't think that's a big issue. Unless you do.
You know, it's all the way over there and it's hiding. If you actually make it look like it belongs, that's another story.
I don't know what that means.
Get creative with it. What was I doing?
You're gonna get a big old box. That's what you'll get.
450.
Oh, the fuse broke? I don't think the power's been on.
Oh, it was on my end because of the one of the grids over here.
Oh.
Oh, because the fuse is broken, the tube system is down. Those almost need to be in like their own grid.
That's...
Grid
I
on
mean,
grid.
that's a huge undertaking that you're talking about there.
Well, you could put your whole entire life into the usefulness of an entire industrial virtual system.
Do what? What are you smoking now?
What are you smoking, son? Instead of building a factory for a real-life industrial plant, you can do that for a fake virtual one. Yes, what did I just unlock for us? That was a manufacturer and the next key parts I just unlocked. Because you need the industrial manufacturer to unlock the expanded industrial power. That's right. This is the main milestone that I've been trying to get us towards. It's a son of a bitch, if you wanted to know. We're actually now really caught up to... I haven't played my personal save in a long time, and that basically catches us up to my personal save when we unlock that one.
Oh, wow.
Well, I guess I do have alternative fuel transport. Will be like the main one.
So, what about concrete? Doesn't that come from the awesome shop? Concrete floors and stuff.
Yeah, those designs, yes.
So, we're unlocking the recipe for that, right?
Yeah, that's what happens when you buy the recipes.
Neat. We should have done that. We should have been using concrete. The only reason I haven't been pushing for that is because I thought it was like a limited number. I mean, it looks better, doesn't it?
It uses less resources.
You don't think it looks better?
I mean, anything that looks good. I mean, it's not like anything looks particularly bad.
Okay. I mean, you're just sounding like you were avoiding saying it looked good, so.
I mean, I use it
Figured you-
all the time because it's more resource efficient in my personal save. I mean, like, can you really like justify saying concrete looks good? It's just a material at that point.
And it looks better than whatever the heck we're walking
Oh,
on.
the metal grate
Yeah.
stuff. I get it.
Exactly.
I guess
I
it
mean,
is
it's
easier
not
on the
like-
eyes.
It's not like I'm saying, oh wow, it's so aesthetically pleasing. It's more like, oh wow, it looks better than this other stuff that is aesthetically not pleasing.
I mean, I do typically choose the concrete over the metal. But once again, under the premise of the resource usage.
Mm-hmm. The heck is a pipe support?
That's the same thing for the stackable conveyors, but for the pipes. So you put them on the stacker conveyors poles if you want to like integrate it. That's why I have all my hyper tubes go through the hyper tubes version of that. This way they're all like compatible with each other and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, that doesn't work. But that does? I don't understand. Do not understand at all.
Ocean 10, it's still got another good while to play.
You gotta go to bed early or something?
No. I'm just thinking like if I want to go out and do some hunting for hard drives.
Okay. You can add pipes to the stackable conveyor poles, right?
Like the stack, like the
Yeah, so you got pipes and resources on one conveyor pole.
yeah, you mean it's just the same thing with the tubes. So like they're all compatible with each other. So you can have tubes, pipes, and conveyors, all in that same little like grid structure.
Yeah, I guess unfortunately it doesn't make a difference for me. Can't really add conveyor poles where I'm trying to. Man, a jetpack sure would be nifty right now.
We're really close. It is an option for us to start unlocking, so
Yeah, but then to unlock it, we would need like 20,000 item that we'll never use.
that's kind of true.
That works. What a thing.
Thing. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
All right.
Oh, I'm back. Nothing
I'm
like
back.
a good restroom break or refreshing piece. All right, I'm gonna go
You
look for
know,
hard drives.
my grandfather would really like you. You and him share a lot of similarities.
How so?
That was a terrible joke.
What do you mean?
Because of the constant restroom breaks.
Oh,
But I am serious though. My grandfather would like you.
well, you'll have to introduce me one day.
Yeah, maybe. But not mine.
And now, trying to think here. Do I want to be laying any pipe while I'm out? I probably want to be laying down some poles. Do I have cables? Yes, I do.
How did my power grid fail? I don't understand.
You got to take the refinery offline.
No,
Oh,
not that. I'm not powering like the full thing. I'm
oh
just
no.
powering. I have 2 cold generators, and the power grid failed. Oh, because there's no coal coming to the second power generator. Because our
Oh,
power's off.
I'm about to say, yeah, the coal can't, there's no more
We
coal currently coming that way.
we have officially hit deadlock now. This is bad. This is actually kind of
The
bad.
only thing we can do is get the biogenerators.
To kickstart it. Yeah,
Yeah,
we could do that.
the biogenerators all are fueled up and everything. You'll see the fuse next to it. I'm gonna go out
Mhm.
hunting for hard drives actually, and kind of
So
scout out the territory where the oil is.
yeah, so to prevent this from ever happening, let me find where the nearest coal is. Maybe I can get a separate coal line dedicated to our separate power grid, dedicated to keeping our power online. I
Sounds
think that'd be really
convoluted.
cool. I think it'd be cool though. Sure, convoluted, but like, assuming it's not on the other side of the map, anyways. Okay, bad news. It looks like it's going to be on the other side of the map. Okay, bad news. It is on the other side of the map.
Now the other side of the map is really far away.
The nearest coal. I don't know if you're looking at the map, but so how do I ping again? There you go. It's way over here. You can't actually ping markers. That's kind of silly. I can ping around it. Do you see where I'm pinging?
That's the tiniest little stamp I've ever seen.
The nearest place. Well, I didn't stamp it.
I did. Stamp pilot.
Do I build a massive conveyor belt all the way from over there?
Yes.
Just so we can have guaranteed power?
You seem to be already convinced to do so.
Alright, you've given me enough reason. You've given me enough motivation.
You give me the same motivation it takes to keep somebody going.
All it took was you saying do it.
Do it. Do it.
I said I'm doing it now.
Do it. Yes, Emperor Palpatine. Yes. Yes, my lord.
We're gonna be like, we're gonna be offline for a while.
Then
I
completely
guess I
forget.
could try to like. Well, once you get, so the bio generator's working right now, right?
Yes. Well, they're on a different grid, but they don't produce enough. They barely produce 400 megawatts.
I mean, we could. I wonder if connecting that grid to the other coal generators would be a good idea.
It would save you a lot of time. It's
I
actually
don't mind getting more coal over here because, frankly, more coal is just not really a bad thing. So I am going to do that, but just thinking of alternatives if we had to.
if you go to the biogenerators, you'll see where the main fuse exits. And you'll be able to tap into that as you need to.
I'm going to try the first coal route. We'll see how that goes.
It'd be really cool if I could use my tubes to go out to a very far and long distance.
We've got like ETA 1 hour before everything's up.
Okay, steel beams.
So we're offline for an hour. You'll have to make do with your bio stuff.
Those things can hardly handle the capacity, so you would only be able to power a little bit.
I need some stuff here. Let's see.
Oh my god, what's all these crates? What the hell are you doing over here?
I just got rid of like conveyor belts. Tries to shove everything in a conveyor belt into your darn inventory.
Oh.
Just like open them up and delete the ore. It's probably just ore. If it's not ore, it's steel beams. At which point you want those. So if you see them, just yeah.
We'll put the
Get rid
ore
of
back
them.
into the lines. I don't even... Where the hell
No,
are
you
these
don't need to
things?
do that.
Oh,
Just
whatever.
delete the ore.
Just
We
gonna
get
ignore
infinite
'em.
ore. There's no reason to save it.
Put the ore in the awesome sink. It takes forever.
It's super not worth that. Unless like you just happen to have a lot of inventory space.
Yeah, when you're out and about, you don't want a lot of things for your inventory. You want enough to build things and have enough space to like pick up the stuff that's around
see,
the crates.
I'm the opposite. If I'm going out, I want the entire base's worth of inventory of like resources.
You
so
want to
I
be able
can
to make the
build
hub
food.
again and reconstruct the whole system.
Yeah, I mean, there's been multiple times I've been out and I needed to make a couple portable mining frames. It's nice to have the resources for that. Oh, you're already going down there for me, aren't you?
For what?
I don't know. I don't know why you're going
There's a
down
pod
there.
over here that required encased steel beams. Oh, if I can remember how to get up there. Holy smokes. Electrical lines? I could.
Is that like on the... Where is that? Do I have to go up that? Is that... Are you going near the coal?
No, I'm going near the pod. I don't even know.
Do you happen to know, though, since you're kind of in the general area, is that
Oh,
on
that
top
coal?
of that massive mountain?
Yes.
Dang.
That's where
pretty
that
bad.
stamp is. That's where it's highlighted up. That's
Yeah.
why that area is not exposed, even though I've been up there.
Well, that's gonna suck. But I'll do it. We're doing it. You'll have a rock steady, at least 150, possibly more megawatts.
Oh, is this a cave? Oh, I hope something in there doesn't try to kill me.
I'm down to the depths.
Alright, I am in a cave.
some of the games Coffee Stain Studios is known for.
Goat Simulator.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one. I was thinking of I can't remember the tower defense game. That's what I was thinking of. And I was like, no, they've made something else for sure.
Was this a non-crash site here? That's weird.
So how do I go up here? It's not. There's no way it's all the way up there. Right?
More than likely. There is a cave system, though, that I just found that might lead to it.
I gotta get the power up there somehow.
Yeah, good luck with that.
You've kind of got power over here already. What were you using power over here for?
It was probably just zip lines.
You know, you might be right. It's on the side of the cliff. How many of those gifts do you think we'll need?
Oh, for doing that little mini side quest thing? I don't know.
Yeah. Like, how much did the tree take?
Oh, like 100 of the... Well, those are like a foundation resource for stuff. So you use those to make other things. That's what they're in the constructor for the most part.
You might have only used these to be a zip line, but now I'm using them with actual power.
That is kind of the reason I do put them down, is that to make them useful for the future.
Well, they're useful to me right now, because that's how I got up here.
You're welcome.
Oh crap, I missed that one. And there I go.
If you die, don't forget to put your stuff in a box. Is that radiation? No, that's not.
There's like a poison cloud on the side of this cliff.
It's probably like one of the hive things or whatever.
Oh no. Oh no, and I see I see you put a power line in here too. There's like a massive like clipping.
Yeah, if the map's been explored, I've probably been there.
Well, I mean, I know you've been here. You put a power line inside of this rock because you can just walk underneath it. It's like missing the whole underside, so you can just see right through it.
Sounds about right.
You know, it is questionable. Oh, I guess I'll just make a secondary power line. It's fine. I was just gonna say it is questionable since I accidentally hooked these together. It is
It's a big guy.
power. Oh, radiation level. That's nice.
Yeah, stay away from that.
Well, I would love to.
You are so lucky that you found this most
Oh dang, my radiation level. Oh, I'm dying.
Oh yeah, you'll die.
There we go. I got away from it. Well, that power line is never being replaced. Okay, straight down. Oh, there's actually a few nodes. That's kind of nice.
Ah! I'm being chased. Unauthorized hostiles. Ah! Oh no.
This is actually a really beautiful place. Like red trees. Kind of hidden. It's kind of cool. I'm going to create parallel power lines. I really hope at no point you come through and connect them. Because that would cause a lot of issues. Hey, wait a minute. This isn't the goal.
But that's
Oh,
where you
no,
were,
it is.
that's where you were pinging earlier. Like, how could it not be?
Yeah, that's the goal. In fact, you got it pretty close. I just couldn't see it. All the other junk. Oh, those look like big guys. Oh yeah, those are big bulls. We can't really kill the big bulls with the shocker, right?
You said a little zapper. You don't have the big sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't kill
It'll
the
take you
big
forever.
bulls.
It's possible, but it takes forever.
I'm more worried about just dying.
You're better off
because
with a
I really
gun
don't
at that
know.
point.
Just put some walls up. In the foundation, really? Let's see. Portable miner. Let's make 2 of these guys. You never did mark the power facility, did you?
Which one?
The coal one?
No, I mean, I kind of seemed like it was always going to be an option.
Yeah, I mean, we know where it is. They're down a marker there.
Back in my day, you had to put down beacons if you wanted to mark things on the map.
Maybe I should have this swing over to the left, so it's by the shore where the oil is. So that way it's slightly easier for us to get some things started. The only thing I'm worried about is us tapping into that power grid, because that'll be the secondary power grid that's going to power. Well,
Yeah, that's why
or
you need to get the
power
boxes going.
the boxes.
The grid line boxes. Power switch. You need to get the power switches going. All the AI modules are in the drop-off crate at the hub. There's a couple of them left. You need one per each switch.
Oh my goodness, what happened to all of my darn metal?
Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one.
I'm gonna need you to come through here at some point and make a what do you call it? The Futurama pipes.
Oh, the hyper tubes.
Hyper tube, yeah. I need you to come through here and make some hyper tubes at some point.
I need a lay pipe, is what you're telling me.
Oh, how did you guys get up here? What the heck?
Yeah, I don't think I've been to this area before. The bamboo red forest.
Yeah, that's where I'm at now. It's really cool. Oh, get out of here, you stupid bulls. Can't you see I'm trying to work? I'll tell you what, these homeless critters, you know,
Ah, no, there's radiation.
so rude.
All right, there's definitely something radiation up here.
Oh yeah, be careful. The
Oh.
top part, super radiation, man. Super radiation. Did find a yellow power sword though.
Yeah, the map's not panning out for me though. It's not being exposed. It's kind of annoying.
Dang. Oh, I see you've come through here. This is very cool. I like this place. We should have based here, man. We based in like the most bland place on the planet.
Hey, look, that's where the game put us. That's where the base is. We can move if you want to. It's an option.
Could, but hear me out. We're not.
Why? Why not? Move.
Just so much effort, you know. All our automation's over here. All of our things are going to the other place. Look, we can build our homes over here, okay?
And what, have to drive to work?
I mean, when you
Oh
put
my
that,
god, he's a big... Ah. I wasn't expecting the big guy to come after me. Holy shit.
you okay?
He scared the crap out of me. Oh no, oh my god, that's like a third of my health. Oh no, there's radiation up here.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm going.
no, Taylor, there's another one. Oh. Good. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no, it got in front of me. Oh no, it's a big guy. Oh no, now I'm being poisoned.
Oh, I do not have nearly enough resources for this. Oh no. All that effort.
Oh no, Taylor. Oh no, they're both chasing me. Stun. Reload. It's just the head. Oh my god, there's a big guy here. This is like a gauntlet up here, Taylor. Holy smokes. They're everywhere.
Damn.
And there's not even a little bit. Where's some onions? Some Pikmin onions.
Oh no, onions.
You know, Pikmin? The Pikmin come out of the onion. It's got layers, Taylor. It's got layers.
Too many for me to get.
Oh, they just spawned in front of me. Alright, I think I'm in the clear for the moment. I need to make more ammo.
I really don't want to make that trip all the way back to the base. I just got here and I ran out of resources. Really
Oh, that's the
sucks.
worst. And oh, I'm way the heck away from you now. Oh, I found a tube finally. Or pod. Ah, that's the word.
Oh, I'll figure it out. A little conservative on the size of these conveyor poles is all.
Oh, is that radiation? Oh, it is. Can I get close to the pod though? No. No, don't tell me no. Oh, don't tell me there's so much. No, Taylor. No, I came all this way and it's a pod surrounded by radiation.
Ooh, yeah, that sucks. We're both pretty far. So do you get like a suit or something? to
Ah,
get
no, it
that
needs a
thing?
supercomputer. Oh, no. Ah. What was that again?
Do you need some sort of...
You need a, yeah, you get a radiation suit later.
Yeah, that was my question.
Pod. Super Comp 7X. Right. Oh, well, that's a little depressing that I came all this way just to get disappointed. Whoop. What about up there? And whenever you do not put radioactive things in your inventory, Taylor. It will instantly kill you.
I wasn't aware there were items that were radioactive.
Yeah, you can pick up.
Makes
You pick up
sense.
the uranium. This would make nuclear reactors later.
Thank you, game. I think I'm dead now. Wow, no, I didn't die. The game like spammed the little, what do you call it, zip line. And then
Oh.
eventually it stopped spamming it and just threw me down when I was like 100 meters 100 meters up.
Ah, no. My legs.
No idea how to get back up.
My leg.
Is that the pod you were talking about? Or did you already get that one?
If it doesn't say done, then I haven't done it yet.
Oh no, it says done. I see it. Cool. Well, this sucks. I don't really have the resources to go up. What does the ladder cost? Okay, maybe I can go up. Not exactly a very nice way to do it, but it works.
Now the question, is the pod or not the pod? Huh.
Ladders are pretty cheap, man. That's a good way to go up.
You know, now that you mentioned that, I probably could have used ladders right here. I guess I was a little committed to my habits, you know.
Yeah. Gotta get creative when you're out of
What in the
resources.
world? Is there anything up here? Is it just a toxic waste field?
Perfect. Just barely see it. Do power lines Mark 1 and 2, do they have a limit?
What do you mean? Like power throughput? No! No! Maybe I'll survive?
You died?
No. No. You see where I am, dead body wise?
Oh, yes. Oof.
And my
That's
chest is
far.
on a cliffside. You wouldn't be able to go get that for me, would you? Or is it just that far away?
You do realize that
Oh no,
I'm
never
close to
mind.
the base.
Never mind, it's on the ground. It's not the worst thing to get to.
I'm still closer to the base than I am where you
Ah,
died.
son of a bitch. Oh, that's way the fuck over there. That,
Yeah, it is. You see how that?
damn,
Like, I'm almost perfectly in between all of that. I don't have the resources to go climbing anyway, so I wouldn't be able to get it.
I just need to make a quick blade runner. That's gonna require silica, mod frame, rotor. Alright, I can get that real quick.
Okay, so I got a question.
Yes.
The power line, which is also an item we can use or lay down if we connect it to an existing power line, why does it always default to Mark 1 power lines? What if I want to like do Mark 2?
You upgrade in the place.
Really?
I know that's not sexy at all. I don't think there's a way. I don't know of any way of changing that.
Here,
When I'm out and about, I really don't. That's how I'd rather have it.
It's not how I would rather have it.
I mean, I don't need to waste the extra, more expensive resources on making Mark IIs.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They are taller too, so they make it a little less convenient to zip line.
What? Really? I can't. How did this get here? Well, that's completely useless to me.
Dear God, don't make me fall. Whew. Oh, you already went to Oil Island.
Yeah, that's why it's exposed on the map.
I guess it makes sense. Well done. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Oh my God, there's no way I'm not. Oh, dude, there must be something that saves you from just dying from height. Because I just
it
fell,
clearly
like-
didn't work for me just now. So that's bullshit.
Well, maybe I've got it enabled on my end.
It's
I just
only-
fell from that cliff, like from the very top, and I somehow survived. The only problem is I don't know how to get up there now to like finish my power line. and-
yeah, but can't help you with that either.
That's a problem.
I'm stuck over here making a Blade Runner.
Oof, yeah, it's if you die, I guess you gotta go all the way back.
Yeah, I
to
gotta go get back
freaking-
to my inventory. Good thing I don't have a lot in my inventory, so when I get back to it, it's on the ground, so I can just. Son of a bitch! How do you get over there? That's gonna take me forever to get over there because I don't know where that is.
Make sure you bring resources to like climb. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or is too.
Actually, I should
steep.
probably make a backup Blade Runner and leave it here, and just in case we need like a spare.
Not a bad idea. Bad idea.
Zip line. There's a zapper. The hell? I don't know what to make of that. It felt weird going back to the non-Blade Runner movement speed.
Super slow.
Yeah, it's just when you're on the factory floor, it's like even slower than you could have possibly imagined. I'm trying to think here. I won't be able to make a zip line. It's just going to take way too long. I should definitely get some nut. I have plenty of nuts over here.
And lucky for you, it's no longer No Nut November.
You know, I don't know sure why people don't want to like eat nuts. You know, just like there's good quality food for you. It's healthy. Some guys are just so adamant about not doing that during November. It's just so weird.
Crazy, isn't it?
Crazy. Yeah. There's a calendar apparently.
This game is so glitchy, and it's oh my God, stop it, game! Like spams that darn zip line, and then eventually I just fall. Is that what I think it is? Oh my God, it is. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, I really
Oh.
fell.
The calendar thing in the hub itself has like a little like pop out calendar thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you go up to and you actually like click on the spot and it'll tell you what spot to open up. I should definitely bring enough to build like walls and stuff. Concrete.
I mean, on the bright side, despite our factory being offline, we have enough resources pulled up. So you should be fine as far as getting that.
I'm trying to think here. That's like the one time a parachute would have been useful. And it's almost embarrassing to say that.
The parachute's like no one ever makes them.
Yeah, it's a disposable item that doesn't get reused.
I
Now
mean,
we
you
had
just
now post like a
equip it.
parachute like Battlefield, where like the parachute's like a thing that's kind of like,
Passive.
yeah. Well, it's you still have to actively hit the button, but like it's just like a baked-in thing to just always hit your parachute, so this way you don't worry about falling.
Yeah, I can see that.
But yeah, I definitely
Yeah,
need to
I'm
go
gonna
get
wanna-
that stuff. I'm trying to think here.
Yes, it would be a good idea to get that stuff.
I don't know what the best way to get back up is gonna be. I guess
Well,
it's gonna be.
I can get you all the way.
I was gonna say I kind of steal your zip line for a moment.
I was gonna say I don't think I can actually make it all the way back.
I would think
I might not
if
even
I
be able
come
to
to
cross that
you, I
river.
can get. I know where you are. I can come to you. That'll probably be the best thing to do.
How come that? Is there like a thing above me or something? Ah, okay, that's why it's not discovered. Yeah, because I'm about to run out of wires, so I don't even know if I'm gonna cross that river up ahead.
You need cable.
Copper wire.
Oh, copper wire.
Yeah, I have plenty of cable.
You know what? I need to get some copper wire while I'm out. I can go ahead and just get you a whole bunch and bring it to you.
Can you get me some rods too if you do
All right.
that?
Yeah, I'll get that.
That'll
as
at least
well.
help me complete the thing, and then I can go back and refill the rest of my resources.
I'll get you some rods and wire,
Awesome, thank you.
since I'm already like suffering over here. I think that's like only like the second or third time I've ever died. Well, that's not true. When I first discovered radiation, I died a lot, like rapidly.
Oh,
So
you mean
it's-
like throughout all of the games that you've done? Not like just this game.
Yeah, yeah. So like when
When
I
I say
first
games, I
discovered
mean like, you know.
when I first discovered
Whatever.
radiation, I ended up dying like 4 or 5 times in a row in the most frustrating manner possible because I was trying to like recover my stuff and everything.
Mm-hmm. I made it here, but I definitely do not want to connect these power lines. So
Bit of switch. Can't even build a power switch.
Well, it's just that I've got to cross the powers. I don't want it to be like. That's fine. Hopefully, we don't ever come back through here and be like, oh, look at this. It's not connected. Let's connect it. Alright, I managed to get it all the way to where I'm at now. So you just need to head like directly south to get to here. That'll get you. You could ride that all the way up to that marker that you put for the coal.
Yeah, I don't have the zip line. So I need to come to you, give
I
you
can give
resources,
you-
take your zip
I can give you
line,
mine. Yeah.
and then go get my crap, and then bring it back to you. Well, I guess I can do. Oh yeah, that's right. I have a hard drive on my inventory.
I'll try to make a new zip line, and then you can just put the extra into the care package for the future. I don't know if taking that zip line will be faster, but it'll at least be more, you know.
Also, I don't
convenient.
have a weapon at all. All my weapons were with me. I didn't make any more.
Do you want my zapper?
I guess give it to me. What do you want? You want copper, and you want it rods. Do you need more?
You carried that in your pocket?
Yeah, I just brought it with me. Did you want any more?
Yeah,
I got more.
No, that's fine. I'll go back and grab everything else. That should give me enough to complete it.
Thanks. All right.
Yep. Like I said, I didn't really design it to be super convenient, but it should get you there. I try not to put like any trees in the way.
Better than, walking, I guess. You said it
And
made
it'll
it go
get you
up.
on. What?
You said he made it go up at some point.
Oh yeah, it'll go up to the top of that place where the coal was, which will technically make it probably easier for you to traverse over that area. Which will be at like the top.
I will say the presence dropping from the sky suddenly is kind of jarring.
What's hurting me? What the heck?
Radiation, poison.
I think it's poison. It's just it wasn't visible. Like it's visible, I'm looking up and I see the cloud up above me, just not where I was. Guess while I'm here, I'll get rid of some of this. Some of these boxes. Still, I think it's kind of silly that they put that on the map.
Oh yeah, all those. Well, mine's
They
on the
just
map.
reused the darn player box. They shouldn't have done the player box. Oh man, the worst part is some of these boxes are freaking invisible.
What do you mean going down? I'm not going down. Go up. Oh. No.
We're going up now.
It's got the shaky zip line.
Yeah, it does. Don't fall now. Wouldn't want to repeat.
That's why I built that extra blade runner. But
Clean up
this,
some more of the
oh
boxes.
my god, I'm gonna put a foundation here.
Yeah, I didn't have any resources to do a foundation. I really wanted to in a lot of places.
Christ, it's good.
So yeah, you're gonna run into that issue more than once. At least on the way up the cliff.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try to fill in the holes where I can.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I'm probably gonna take that way back in a little bit.
Here we go. Oh shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, that solves that issue. Alright.
Just again, be extra sure not to connect that line with any other lines that you see around.
We'll leave that until we get oil going.
Even after we get oil, I'd rather just have a separate power grid just in case. You never know.
175 megawatts for a big boy. Gonna put a foundation here. That was way too dangerous. Really don't need to be using the zip lines at this point.
Oh my, get out of here, you stupid flies. They follow you for so long.
Yeah, I think they may put more of them spawn in.
The enemies in this game don't make very great enemies, to be honest.
They're just kind of meant to be deterrents.
They're hardly even deterrents. They're more like annoyances, really.
A nuisance.
It's like they don't do enough damage to really kill you unless you're just standing still.
Alright, I'm gonna try not to die up here because I have nothing and there are big spider boys around this area.
Okay.
Oh no, the water isn't water, Taylor. Oh.
Okay, well, it looks like I broke my power grid. But I did connect them at least.
The water is merely an illusion. Oh yeah, so I need a... Whoop. Yeah, about a blade runner. Is this water? No, it's a fake water.
Yeah, it's surprising how much that is a thing. Because, I mean, by the ocean you can swim, so it's not like they don't have the code for swimming.
I mean, I'm guessing they just, when they did a first passover, the person who was supposed to put down the water volume didn't, you know, get around to it.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. They're just missing the water volume.
I guess it's also kind of hard for those shallow rivers. Maybe they were trying to make a better system for it, and then not all the areas got updated.
Also a good point.
I mean, when you have a giant map like this, it's pretty hard to manage if you're, you don't have a dedicated person to each little sector.
Or unless you don't have the tools to, like, find these things. They should have some sort of scripting that they can use to find that.
Like, what water doesn't have water with it? I mean, imagine
Just find all water, you know what I mean? Find all the rivers and they can go one by one. Yeah, it'd take a while, but you would at least be able to find all of them, you know what I mean?
What I'm guessing, based on just, like, the development patterns, it feels like they just had people... The graphics team was probably, like, 1 or 2 people, and it's just, like, they just, like, oh, we gotta get this next thing done, and they just work on that tool, then the guy does the next pass over, so they're just kind of building the things as they go along, and they're not, like, dedicated to, like, build this tool that just lets you do this one thing, and then, sure, it makes it really future-proofed and everything, but you know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, you can't just, like, dedicate a bunch of time to like building one little tool when it's like you got to get the next piece of product one.
Although, frankly, to be honest, that's when you hire another person to do that tool. I mean, if you're chronically understaffing your team, you get issues like that, which is more of an
Well,
issue
yeah,
with
and then that's why
the
like this game is like their passion project, where like Goat Simulator is like the one they try to make money off of to fuel this
I'm
one.
pretty sure this one's making them hand over fist money, dude.
You really think so? I mean, I hardly see anybody talk about it.
This game was pretty popular. I'm not gonna say, obviously Goat Simulator is gonna make them more money. I don't think there's really any like denying that. How do I make a darn Xenozap? Oh, here we go. Cool, I can actually make 9 of them. I gotta get rid of some junk out of my inventory. Where do we put petals again? Where do we put flowers anyways? Aren't those useless?
I just dump them right into the generators because they're fuel.
Is there any one of these generators that's missing some?
Man, there's poison everywhere.
Like, what is this? Apparently I had biofuel in my inventory. Why was I walking around? Oh. Right, because of the chainsaw.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh no. There's a big guy guarding my box. Oh. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's do this. Yes. This is hilarious. I gotta take a picture of this. Well, I hope that works.
Weird. Walking through base and I just find some belts moving.
Oh yeah, the conveyor belts don't stop.
No, they do. As soon as everything gets filled up, they do. The only thing was that side was actually moving items, which was bizarre because everything else is shut down. It's obviously the biofuel that was running it, but still.
Oh no, my... Oh. Steady, big boy. Don't do it. Hitting up a wall works every time. Okay. Sword. Got my inventory back. Holy smokes, I had way too much crap in this thing. Definitely a mistake to carry all this. Well, I had picked up some stuff from some things, and I had a hard drive as well.
We don't have any steel beams just sitting around. That really sucks.
Oh, it's because I had all the steel beams because I was upgrading conveyors.
When the thing was down?
Yeah, I took them out because I was going to upgrade some stuff because I was like bored.
Killing
And then I
me.
forgot I had them in my inventory when I left.
I like desperately need that so I can upgrade the power grid. And it's
Well,
like,
I'll get you some as soon as I can make my way back. I
well,
don't know where the hell I am.
I would need like 1,000 plus to get it over there, so it's not that big of a deal.
Oh,
at the
only
moment.
well, I do have like 400 or the 300.
It's still quite a bit. Oh, I'm just grabbing steel off the conveyor belt so I can make some myself. I don't call for desperate measures. Handcrafted.
Ah!
Would you get hit by that lag?
No,
Yeah, I'll just
I got a running pause chasing me.
You know, the thing is, our power's not even going to come back on until that coal makes its all the way over. I have like no idea how I'm gonna power it to get all the way over here. Still kind of a big mystery to me.
Ah, great. Is that a tree under the water? Yes, yes it is. And the water in this area is actually water. Well, now that I can continue my adventure, the adventures of Gig, running around, trying not to die.
Alright, hear me out.
Yes?
They should make manually crafting instant.
If only.
Quality of life.
They should learn that hitting the end button on things like rocks and other... Oh no, there's a big guy. Oh no, he saw me.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
I can get away with it. The AI are not the problem. Oh no, it's the poison that's the problem.
Poison, radiation, falling from the height. You got a lot to look out for out in the wild. So do you lose your player box if you die again?
I think no, they just keep respawning more and more.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Good to know.
Huh, I've never been over here before. Oh, this area is meant to be driven in, that's for sure. Ah. You see that? That
Nope.
ping I have on the map? It's all the way up on top of a giant rock.
You're gonna have to ping again because I was... Well... Yeah, have fun with that.
Well, I hope I don't break my legs and lose all of our steel beam.
Not like the rest of the base is on, so... You keep dying like that, we're gonna have nothing. Won't even have the Blade Runner to get you over here. Or to get you over there, rather. Speaking of which, I need a... Man... Do we get an upgrade to increase how much inventory we get?
Yes, I mean, we get them various different things. A lot of the MAM stuff gives us those.
Man, we need those, like, ASAP.
I keep trying to upgrade them, and then you're like, no, don't use the resources.
Like, upgrading other junk we don't need, like an extra item slot. I need inventory, not item slot.
Hand or inventory?
Inventory.
Yes, those also
You're trying to
include-
upgrade hand, usually.
Well, those are usually hand in hand.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to get out of here.
you, for your crimes against the cringe comedy, you have now been banned.
Alright. It's making my darn replacement items after you rob me.
For your
That's gonna
crimes of
use
committing cringe, you have now been banned.
What's this? It's saying no, you can't. Wow, that's a bug. I discovered a bug.
You gonna report it?
No. Too much effort.
Too much effort. I don't know
If you are making an item and you run out of inventory space and it like grays out the button, if you drop something, it doesn't ungray the button. So you have to like exit out of the crafting menu and open up again. Okay, so now I'm missing 2 inventory slots. I have 2 completely free inventory slots, and I have no idea why. What's missing and what am I gonna... What am I missing? have to like manually mine coal or some junk. It's gonna get really sad. That's all I'm saying.
That's why I skipped
We're
out
about to.
and decided to go do this.
Is that why? Yeah, I can understand.
It'll leave that dirty work to you. Working with coal? What kind of peasant do I have to meet?
The kind that lives like a king. 'Cause I have power.
Oh dang, this area looks pretty neat. You should come over here.
Now what I should do is finish giving us power because we've been offline for like an hour now. Okay. We
Don't
got
forget that,
1,400 plates. Hopefully that's enough to get somewhere. Don't forget something. Oh no.
What was that to say?
This game does that, man. It's like it zaps your brain. So everything you say is in like short-term memory. It's the second you say it, it's gone.
Yeah, you know that classic saying of like, you walk into another room, you forget everything.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
found
really
another
do.
pod. Oh no, it's poison everywhere. Holy smoke! When am I supposed to get to these things? I don't want to try it. Pod. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to get to that pod. Ah, I kind of also want to go that way to get back. Could go down and around. Either way, I'm on the wrong side of the map. It's all hills and cliffs over here. It's suicide.
I guess that's the one benefit to where we base. We got a lot of flat land, at least relative to those like really hilly areas.
Yeah, if you were in the bumpy spaces, you have to be, you know, working about that.
So I guess it could be worse. Alright, so I do need to figure out why in the world my power stopped. I forgot that was a thing that happened. Power decided to just not. Needed to not do that.
Oh no, he almost saw me.
Why don't you got power?
Oh no, he saw me.
Max 166 megawatts? What's using it all? Oh my god, I gotta do a third freaking generator. This is gonna be such a huge hassle. But I'm gonna do it. I will do it. We will have infinite power, and if it does cut off again, it'll be going for a while.
You know, we could just start underclocking things.
What's that? What does that mean?
Underclocking it. Stepping back.
Oh no, I don't. I will go through this effort. We will not have to step back for one moment.
Step back, reduce, slow down.
These are words that aren't in my dictionary.
I can't comprehend these words, but yet I have to dialogue with them.
Don't ask me how. I took American literature, you see. I've become an expert at doing such things. Okay, so this needs to be a splitter. And the worst part is I have to make some way to like,
dead?
eat it.
Anyways, you were saying?
Gotta feed all the. We have to get like me and you, because I don't know if I can do it alone. But we're gonna have to like get a whole bunch of coal in our inventory to kickstart everything.
No, just use a biofuel generator.
Well, I mean you're right. That could technically do it.
See, my original like mega power, so my original coal plant still had a bunch of biofuel generators in it as backup.
Which is pretty smart. It's a good way to do things.
Yeah, it made sense because it's like, oh, it was all right there, so I just moved it over.
Okay. Okay. Let's get this going. That going. Let's do this. Let's get an emergency container that we can fill. Kickstart. So we can get neon signs. We can just craft them because we need to do that like really soon. It'd be really cool to be able to just, you know,
Have a bunch of neon signs.
I really just like outline what things are doing. Obviously, right now it's less than ideal, where like everything's just sort of a black box.
I think they cost
no
like
idea.
5 and 10, depending on which package you use. They're not cheap. You
5 and
basically need to
10.
have a dedicated line of like everything going into an awesome sink. You can put down multiple awesome sinks, but like you basically would have to dedicate a lot of things just to do that.
Okay. 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 I just put in a bunch of coal. We're gonna see how this goes. So we have 150 coal. I don't know how long 150 coal is going to keep our base going. Well, obviously not the full base, just the water extractors. But hopefully it's long enough to get some coal on the coal line. Because that conveyor belt I built over by the new coal should be running as soon as we get power. Do you have to activate each of these simultaneously?
Oh, great. There's another pod up here. Do I go for it?
We got one coal power on. Does it cut them all on? Oh yeah, it does. Cool.
If they're connected.
Hey, look at that. We're meeting production. It's only 100 and no power. Oh, there we go. Production 225. Good, good, very good. Because I had no water, that's why. Awesome. Okay, we use up quite a bit of coal though. So, yeah, that's the thing.
About to
But
say,
it doesn't
shouldn't the
crash.
coal plants themselves have a bunch of coal sitting in them?
Probably the ones that you're using, but the ones that I'm doing are like newly built.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, you need that grid to be separate.
Yeah, the separate grid. Although your grid, the original one, is technically running, it's just not powering because your kill switch is on. But I will steal the coal off that line for future use. Not ashamed to do this. Dang, these are Mark 1 power. What the heck did you make a whole bunch of Mark 1s? Or are these Mark 3s? I can't tell actually. No, those are Mark 1s.
Conveyor belts?
Yeah.
Oh, at one point, what I did, because I needed some of the plates, I just replaced the Mark 2s with the Mark 1s so I could get some reinforced plates. I cheated.
Ah, I see. Well. The thing now. Well, I guess it doesn't really make a huge difference. I'll come back and fix this another time. Priorities for now include getting that other coal to run.
Thing. I hate running into pods I can't do anything with.
How much does an oil refinery give us?
A refinery or generator.
Generator.
That was 175 stock, I think.
It's not even that much. Though I assume we
But
can.
when you
like, build-
overclock, you get like 200 something out of it.
Yeah. Considering we're somehow using 1,500. We want to use refineries for everything. We have to have like 20,000 gigawatts or some junk. I'm gonna go see how much power those refineries are actually taking.
Odd.
Let's see. Power.
Radiation. Oh my god, he just spawned in front of me. How am I supposed to be
Says
prepared
they
for
only take 30. Each refinery only takes 30 megawatts.
that? Oh my god, there's another one. That took way more effort than it should have. It's also kind of annoying that it just spawns in front of me. How am I supposed to be prepared if it spawns in front of me like that?
Yeah, some players would say that's just good
Oh,
difficulty.
you believe this shit? It's surrounded by freaking 8 uranium nodes. Why? Stupid nonsense. That's another one I just can't get to because of radiation. I don't even know like what the requirements of it are because I'll die before I get to it. It's a most like picturesque, you know, top of the mesa, beautiful looking thing, and it's like, nah. No. No. Alright, did I
How do
get
you
this?
go really fast on a zip line? Do you just jump?
I think it carries some of your inertia, but then it fixes your inertia to the same percentage.
So it's probably better just not to jump at all.
I mean, I usually jump to snap onto it, but that's just like a habit. But your speed is always kind of like fixed.
Okay.
That's kind of like the benefits of it. Is that you can always guarantee that you're going to go at fixed speed. So you don't
I
like
guess for
suddenly like
longer-
go like, well, you go slower when you go uphill and slightly faster when you go downhill, so.
Yeah, but obviously it's a lot easier to go uphill if you're just, you can go practically vertical with some of these things. Ah, yes, I see you put down the platforms. Nice.
Radiation, where the heck is this?
Oh, crap.
Where is this radiation? Oh no! It's killing me!
That one's kind of hard to get on. What the heck?
Great. I'm
The
stuck.
heck? I've done this once before. Now I can't get on. Okay, there we go. It's weird. So how goes it? You just encountering a whole bunch of radiation?
Yeah, it's just like tons of it up here. And it has a very high limit. Like, it goes up very high. Like, I'm way above it, and it's like, nope. I ran out of concrete. I was kind of just like, fly over the whole thing, but just, you know. But, yeah, that didn't happen.
Yeah, I gotta have a lot of concrete to do that.
Almost half the inventory has to become concrete. I don't even know how to get down from here. Do you have a way down?
Hey, sweet. Check this out. Lots of conveyor belts. I like to see that. Lots of coal on this conveyor belt. All I'll do is have to deliver it and we'll be in good standing.
I found the stuff.
This stuff.
Your coal line. No
Oh, okay.
power.
Yeah.
How in the how is it got? Oh, it just had to come here. Oh my god! You get out of here, you. Get rid of these guys for it. No. Stop killing me. No, you do. You do so much damage. Because you're the big guys. Why you do so much damage to me? Alright, I'm gonna just, you know, take it easy. You have a shotgun. Alright, if you go near that coal again, one of the guys is now dead. You're welcome.
I mean, they just respawn, so.
There was a pot up here this whole time? And you didn't tell me, Taylor?
Pretty sure I did.
Or did I get this one?
Pretty sure you got it. That happens every time I tell you about a pot.
There's no way that I got this pot. I don't have it marked on the map.
This thing go. Let's see.
Oh, I need electricity. No, I have not gotten this pot yet. Ah, there's supercomputers over here. Nice.
Pretty sure there's a second coal mine somewhere over here. It'd be a really good idea to go ahead and get that going too. Let's do that. Solve all our coal power while I can. And we'll have a very strong coal power, so when we move to oil, we'll be in really good shape. This will be automatic. This will be going forever. We'll have to do a Mark 1 though. That sucks. Mark 1 miner.
These each make... I need 250? What the heck? 256, and these each do 40? 30. What's 256 divided by 30? Did you know my phone, by default, did not have a calculator app on it?
Crazy. What phone did you have? What sort of,
What the heck was that?
What the heck was that?
You got an explosion? What do you have?
It's
Why
one
do
of
you,
their mortars.
what are you doing with the explosions?
What are you doing with the explosion? You're the one who blew them up.
What? What the heck is...
You look, it leveled the whole area. Crazy.
Huh?
Jetpack? Who? What? Hey, don't take my jetpack.
what rears? You made it?
Yes. Yeah, I made that. Go ahead and hand it over. I'll take it.
It had some... Where did this come from? Alright.
Don't you see it? Look. Look. This dude had a jetpack on. You
What
see
dude?
this? Where? Come over here. Look at his corpse.
I don't see a corpse.
Right where I'm standing?
Nope.
Okay, well, hand me over that jetpack. I'll take it. Yeah, I've been the one complaining about a jetpack this whole game.
It barely has any fuel left in it.
It's a shame. How do you fill it up?
You have to use fuel from the oil refinery.
Dang, that sucks. Well, I'll loan it to you. You can,
Loan it to
pass it
me.
over to me whenever we get the fuel. I'll be happy to take it off your hands, you know, as the big burden it is.
You know we can set that to the milestone, right?
What I do know is I need more coal. I'm gonna go get more coal.
Oh yes, so that was 30.
What is all this?
What is what?
They're putting down. What are these things?
That thing needs 250 56 megawatts of electricity.
What does?
That pod over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's real annoying.
Well, don't hook that into our power grid. Cause
No, I
can't
couldn't
handle it.
because it lacked the funding.
So there's a problem. Somewhere I've got another power. Ah, here it is. Okay. This is where our secondary power is. This is what I want. This.
Dang, it's not enough, really? I need more? How many more do I need? Oh, I'm still not making enough? Oh my god. I need 2 more. Guess what? I have 3.
You're gonna be getting that a lot, just so you know.
And I apparently have a jetpack now. I don't know where the heck that came from.
Me. I made that. You got it because you stole it from me.
Still left from me. Aren't you management? Didn't you just
That's why
bestow
management has the good stuff. Dude. As a lowly worker, you don't even have a license to have it, you know?
See,
You
but that's
gotta-
why you signed me to do testing for it, right?
Gonna
In
write you
QA.
up. HR is gonna give you gonna have a word with you for stealing the manager's jetpack.
But am I not also HR?
You are not. No. Ooh. Thought I had to go much further. Why is coal in like the most inconvenient places? Do they try to do that? It's like always on big hills.
Alright. Because this thing is running out of fuel, it has a big flashing indicator on my screen. And all I can think to myself is teams.
It's pervasive.
Well, I almost died.
Oh no, it's not good. Don't lose a jetpack.
Yeah, I'll go put the jetpack down because I don't want this giant blinky thing in my inventory.
know if it's this game or what, but like my mouse clicks are being dropped. It's really weird.
Must be your mouse. The
I mean, I wasn't
wackiness.
getting it anything else. Just this game. Wasn't getting it. Oh, what the heck? Come on, don't put it that way. The darn conveyor pole tries to wrap around it instead of just putting it in the nearest place.
What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I say every time.
Oh, a lot of your boxes are just hanging out on top of... Alright.
They ain't my boxes anymore. I absolved myself of those.
They don't go away.
Not my problem. No, I'll clean them up as I go. I already cleaned up some of them.
But yeah, it looks like I had all the fun with the jetpack.
Yeah, you did. And I was the one who discovered it too, you know?
It was just
They
really
exploded-
weird.
They exploded on me, I'll have you know. Yeah, I've never seen explodey creatures in this game before. Well, I guess there's like the flying things, but you know. First time I'm seeing a creature use technology.
Where did you want your zapper?
You can just put it into wherever you're putting the care kit, because I already have one. I don't need another.
Alright, the conveyor, cool. Actually kind of annoying. And a little bit when you're managing the inventory.
Conveyor, what? Cool?
It may not be worth holding on to a supercomputer anytime soon.
Yeah, we need to do like super overdrive on the steel beams. Like we need to fully dedicate our base to producing thousands of them.
We also need pipes.
Steel pipes.
Yeah, because we're going to want hyper tubes.
Yeah, it would be nice to have hypertubes in all of these places. Now, at least now it feels like we're not going to be totally screwed as soon as I'm done making this tower pole. So it's nice kind of seeing that come together.
Well, that was still pretty hard, guys. I call that mission success. But yeah, we can't do anything with the jetpack until we get packaged fuel. Because jetpack gives you inventory slot and gives you the jetpack, but you need to have packaged fuel first. And that requires a plastics pipeline. Lots and lots of
I tell you,
plastics.
I really love a jetpack right now.
Well, if you can get me plastic, I can get you a jetpack.
I'm struggling to get these darn conveyors down. This is, you know, it's practically vertical. Yeah, this is pretty tricky. And I've only gone like, oh man, I've barely even gone south or down. It's really rough. We'll have to. Here's an idea. Yeah, that may be the longest stackable conveyor pull I've ever seen. Not that I've seen a whole lot, but yeah. There's no like zoop delete. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
The mass delete, the holding control.
Yeah, figures out. Be careful, don't get the wrong things though. Now becomes the very tricky part where I have to figure out how this works. How to do it without a jetpack. Oh, thanks, game. I love when you lag the second I do a life-ending jump. That could have been really bad. Oh man, don't tell me these are too close. Dang. To delete all of those? That's pretty rough.
Oh, there's a new ma'am.
It's gonna be a while till I go back.
It
You
might
wanna go
be.
ahead and
It might be the one you're looking for. The last recipe you'll ever want. Until the next one.
give me everything with 1 copper.
1 copper produces it all.
Produces 60,000 advanced plates. Wait, what the heck? Why is it so far up? Dang, did I miscount this? Well, too far up for me to redo it. So, oops. Yeah, what they really need is they need a quality of life feature where if you upgrade 1, it upgrades like the whole path of conveyor belts. You have to
Yeah.
upgrade each segment line by line, which is just kind of like an absolutely abysmal way to do it.
How would you make that?
The same way that they have items traversing through it, only instead of traversing items, you traverse an upgrade.
You think it's that drag and drop, huh?
I mean, it's graph math, yes, but it's not impossible to do.
Make a
Do some
mod for it.
recursive checks and you'll get there. And frankly, you could just do it up until the next splitter to make things easier. Just like super easy. That'd be good enough. Another nice quality of life thing, if you could snap stackable conveyor pulls to the furthest distance conveyor belts go. That's actually something Factorio kind of has for its power pulls. Yeah, like I said, small quality of life things would greatly improve this game. I only just now made it down the mountain. It's insane. Haven't even really made much of a difference or distance to the actual base.
Alright, I'm gonna check out the ma'am. Holy
go for it.
smokes. Huh. Interesting.
Getting some good.
It's... There's an well... You said you can't come over to me, right?
It's gonna be a while. You might as well choose it.
But you can pick up my stream and you can see what I'm looking at.
I mean, I could. Let me pull it up. Take a look. Hey, look. It's exactly the part where you're telling me to watch the stream. That's about the delay for you. Oh man, look at that alternate biocoal. That's kind of interesting. Don't get that one though. Just from the fact that it's not automatable, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Um, yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Tell me about them.
The motor alternative recipe saves a rotor, and the alternative is that you now have to have a quartz pipeline to make the oscillators there.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Or you have this one, which saves you modular frames in exchange for burning more rubber. And I think it's a little bit less than steel beams. Yeah, it's half steel beams, basically one modular frame, and then the rest is replaced by rubber.
Is rubber really difficult to get?
You need to you get rubber out of the refinery, so that it
You
answers
can
that
get refineries. Refineries aren't that difficult. What's the resource though?
for rubber. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can see there rubber's from oil to rubber with the runoff, or the alternative there is the plastics plus oil equal rubber, or not
Yeah.
oil, but the poly plus water.
Since these are kind of going to be more impactful of like future recipes, I think you have a better idea. I'll let you choose because to me it doesn't make any difference.
We'll choose
So,
the versatile framed. I think some stuff later might use it, but all right, I'll get the next hard
sounds
type
good to
one.
me. Yeah, whenever you get a chance and like our base isn't absolutely shut down, a Futurama pipe to this place would be absolutely fantastic. It would be the furthest place, I think, but man, it'd be scenic
Mm. I was gonna
and it'd
say
be
if you
super
can
convenient.
mark some spots where you want some junctions, that'll make mapping that out a little bit easier.
I don't think we'll really need too much junctions, frankly. Because I mean, there's nothing really
Let's see.
over here. It's just like a really
Case
long
steel
nothing in between.
beams, pipe sheets. I don't have any copper sheets. Some of those. I can probably get started on it at least.
I wouldn't do it now because don't waste those resources when I may need them to fix the power. You know what I mean?
Copper sheets and case steel beams? No.
In
Steel
case steel
pipe.
beams, yeah. Well, regular beams, I guess.
Where's my tube set? This is not enough. That's gonna be concrete.
Oh man. Well, I'm making my way there. As soon as I make it there, we'll have power again. Briefly. Briefly. And then after a long while, we'll have basically permanent coal running. Then it's just a matter of, making sure we're making enough power. I'm bringing a second coal, so we'll have even more coal we can use.
He's laying tube.
Well, yeah, plus you can't do it yet because I haven't put the stackable conveyor poles. That's the biggest reason you can't do it.
I can start. I'm following the your omnibus line as a starting point.
I mean, I guess. You know what you could do? Here, let me tell you where to put a junction.
Yeah, before I go too far, since I got my entrance.
No, it's gonna be kind of far. You might want to put a junction like here.
Here, all right.
Maybe a little bit more to the left. Hang on. Let me delete this.
I'll still follow the existing omnibus line.
No, the omnibus line doesn't go that far. Well, maybe it does.
It goes all the way to those rocks. That curve it around.
Anyways, you could do one here. And if you do one here, you can then connect to that steel factory too. So we'll have like a square junction. So you should technically, it would give us enough paths. Like it should be pretty easy to get around anywhere in that area. Because you'd have Tub Junction 00, and I think you have it going over there to the steel factory too, don't you?
Tub Junction. I have some funny names for these things.
That's the big teal one. Anyways, find a good place, because I just threw that marker down wherever. But find a good place in that area, because I think my power lines come through it.
Yeah, I'll follow the existing omnibus line just so I don't have to put down more conveyors than I need to.
Okay. Said it would just be more convenient for you because I'm laying down all the conveyor poles. I don't know if they're tall enough to get good speed, but
Steel.
you know, they're around.
Where's your power tap? Need steel beams. No, pipes. Need steel pipes.
Alright, gotta go refill. Some out of stuff indeed. Yeah, they should really increase the speed of some of these things, which I guess it kind of would break physics in a way if you go too fast, but it's the worst part when you're like playing any 3D game, really. It's just like a lot of them are really bad about navigating the 3D space. You know what I mean?
They'll either like lock behind a wall or something.
Well, not even just that, like just getting around is like an inconvenience. What was it? Titanfall? Titanfall was like heavily praised because you could like easily access the 3D terrain.
That's why everybody plays Apex Legends, because it's at the same team did that same movement tech for all their
Oh,
stuff.
really? I
Yeah.
didn't even know that.
Yeah, well, it's like in that same universe, so they had a, reason for it.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, like
Apparently, the
Apex Legends-
Titanfall servers, though. Sorry, go ahead.
the Apex Legends is set in that universe, and it was teased in Titanfall 2.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I've heard Apex Legends, but I thought it was just a DayZ ripoff or whatever. What is it called? The really popular game.
Oh, Fortnite.
Fortnite. Thank you. You know what I was talking about too.
Yeah, it is Battle Royale.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Wow.
without all the construction stuff, I guess.
At least it's good to hear that that was slightly correct. I thought it was just a Fortnite clone, though, but I'm sure Apex Legends people would kill me for that.
I don't do your esports. I kind of find it annoying when there's like a hyperactive group on esports, and it's like that's all they play. It's like, all right, do you play anything else? Then, what's the end goal here?
The best part's when they take pride in that too, though. Like, no, I don't play other games, just this one. It's like, is that supposed to
Yeah.
like make you not seem as much of a gamer or something? I don't really understand.
Oh yes, you played the most
so good.
mainstream titles. I'm sure you're so happy with it. Huh, well, this thing
I mean,
almost
there's
takes...
nothing wrong with doing that.
Yeah.
It's just that weird pride they'll take in it. You know?
Yeah,
What I
I
mean?
guess that shit reader, it's like, no beef against the game. It's just like, if your whole thing is like, you only play esports. Like, I understand, like, if you only play esports because you only have friends that only play esports. But it's like if you're like the esports guy who like only wants to play those because you want to like stream and stuff. And it's the different lifestyle.
But I mean, then you're making money. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like it's like a job. Like
I guess
I don't
maybe
expect
that's
you know
the case. You know, they're just trying to like get that self-picking job.
yeah. I don't see. I mean, again, I don't really see an issue with somebody who may want to enjoy that kind of game.
I guess we're coming from the
But people can be
perspective
pretty
we
weird
enjoy that
about it.
mentally stimulating game while they like maybe like that high octane kind of stimulation. I think
I mean, I don't know. I never played the game, so I don't know if it involves,
I mean that's usually what the
as you
esports
put
are
it,
is like it's like that.
mental stimulation. I don't. I don't know if this game is really all that mentally taxing either.
Well, maybe taught to us, but as we
I
also
don't
have
think
built.
I'm any more intelligent than most people.
You really think so?
I do.
You think your brothers can keep pace with you?
I genuinely do. Yeah, if they knew the same things I knew.
Do they believe that they
After
can
all, we're like
keep pace with you?
90% genetics. What was that?
Do you believe they believe that they can keep pace with you?
Well, I wouldn't know that. I'd have to ask them.
I know it's quite a bizarre question to ask.
No, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I don't think, I mean, we're still people in the end, and the deviation of intelligence in people really isn't going to be that much. Sure, between different families, there may be, you know, a general sizable gap, maybe. Sizable being, okay, you can put the shapes in at age 2, and most other people are going to do it at age like 2.5, you know what I mean? But like, and of course there are always outliers who are like genuinely smart. You know, the people who grasp math or graduate college at the age of 10 or whatever the heck. But for my own family members, for sure, I don't think there's a big intelligence difference. It's going to be mostly like just what we've went through in life, how we've been trained, and the sort of personality that we've developed. That's going to determine whether or not we're going to do well in learning something. So someone's interests may lean more towards like learning language, for example, whereas mine might be more up that programming alley. But I think intelligence wise, although whoever prefers language would learn language faster than I would, I wouldn't call them like dumber, you know what I mean? Just because they can't learn programming faster.
Alright, check the stream real quick. That's where I got the next ma'am up.
What? It's already done. Doesn't it take 10 minutes?
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes since the last one. Time flies when you're, building an empire.
Give me a minute.
I'm a little
Lost.
lenient towards the pure crystal, but the smart plate is also an interesting recipe. It allows you to save a lot of resources, but it is a little more taxing to construct.
The refinery power is a little concerning. Well, what does that add to your plate? What is that? The thing next to the iron plates. What is that item? The one that
Using an
takes one of?
assembler, using rubber and
Rubber.
yeah,
Okay.
that's rubber.
I mean, technically speaking, that's a pretty nice recipe. What is our current recipe for that? Does it take rotors or some junk?
We've already had like 2 recipes for iron plates or the reinforced plates, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need it. You're right.
All right. What do you want?
I mean, I'll let you choose, man. It doesn't.
I want to do
Again,
the
these
crystals.
are the kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
I want to go ahead and do the pure crystals then.
Okay.
Last hard.
But yeah, like I said, like we're getting to the point where I don't know the relevance to the recipes, so it's like these are tertiary or whatever recipe.
Yeah, we're also starting to push my, previous experience, anyways.
Oh no. If you don't know what recipes to choose, we'll be stuck forever. Or we'll just choose something really bad. Unoptimal. Which is funny because I'm sure if somebody was like an expert at this game and they saw us, they're like, oh, why would you get that recipe? The other one's way better. Because like some metagame that we don't know about.
Isn't that always the case?
It is. It's just interesting to think about. You know, I was playing Monster Hunter World a little while ago.
Yeah.
I was kind of getting into that again for a little while. Of the expansion Iceborne. I don't know how far you got into that game, but
No,
Iceborne,
that's like the one time that I haven't gotten back to it.
dang, it is a fun game, especially before you get to the Iceborne expansion. Unfortunately, with the Iceborne expansion, it's like the fights went from under 10 minutes, maybe close to like anywhere between 5 and 10 minutes. So it'd be pretty quick. Nice little short sessions of fights. And then Iceborne hits, and now all the fights are like 30 minutes plus.
What? Who has time for that to do one fight?
That's what I was saying, dude. Like, I'll do a few of those fights, and like, it'd be at like 5 a.m. I'd be like, well, what the heck? But the worst part is, it's 30 minutes of like, this thing that can 2-shot or 3-shot you. You gotta dodge it for 30 freaking minutes. Eventually, you're gonna screw up.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that there's people who play that game who do it perfect, because there's this whole toxic meta, right, of these like people who love to show off. And I mean, personally, I don't consider myself bad at the game, but like the time it takes is just, it's aggravating. So like, I have to fight some of the hardest things in that game, like Raging Brachydios or Furious Rajang. And man, I just rage quit. I was like, why am I playing this?
Yeah, it reminds me of.
You ever get that from a game?
Oh yeah, Destiny. That's what I was about to say. Like back when I played OG Destiny. I mean, like the raids. You might be stuck in a raid for hours and hours. I remember doing that. It was honestly like the only reason I would do them is because like you're hanging out with people and it's kind of fun. But
Yeah.
it's just like I can't do that anymore unless it's like a game that's really entertaining and fun like this. Like we're going obviously almost 4.5 hours here.
Yeah.
But unless we're like we're doing something, keeping thinking at it, and it's rewarding to do. We're like, Destiny. It's just not. I don't see how people kept playing games like Destiny and other like hyper raidy games, and where the whole thing is like you're in a battle for like hours at a time, and if you goof up, you got to start all the way over.
Yeah, it's like it's stress too, and
Yeah, it reminds me of the main big raid was the Taken raid. Oh, that was one that took forever to do. It's just like the longest thing in the world to get it done, and if you goofed up on it, everybody was getting mad at you, and there was only 4 checkpoints, and
And how long did you say this would go for?
So, if you went and did it perfectly, which is extraordinarily rare, and only like
It's like
real
taskbot guys on YouTube.
yeah. So imagine like at the same time you have to have 6 people for the raids, and this particular raid was a 4-parter, and some were like 3-parters, and this was a 4-parter. So, and mind you, not all the parts are equal. So even if you had people who were like really good at platforming and good at the shooting and had their meta kits, properly set up, you still had to have everybody do everything perfectly and perfectly timed, and it takes a lot of time, to get that. So each section
I bet you that's
can
not
vary.
very easy to get that many people to do that.
Yeah, sometimes you would be in a group and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, and then someone's got to go because it's like, I got to work tomorrow, guys. It's 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday.
Yeah.
And so, and then like you have to like wait for another person to come in, either someone's stayed up late, or you find some LFG or something.
Well, I just mean it's going to be difficult to get that many skilled players. Like, you might be able to fill the lobby, but will they be good enough? You know what I mean?
I mean,
bet you there's
if
some
they got the
toxic-
gear, they typically are good enough. I mean,
Oh,
the
okay.
raids they're not exceptionally hard. They got a lot of moving parts to them.
Mm-hmm.
So like the big thing about that raid was that the main battles. So there's like an opening part with a platforming piece to it with a puzzle, and then there'd be the first battle, and there'll be like a mob battle, and then the second battle was against a bigger mob, and then the third battle was a puzzle battle. And then you cap it off with a full, boss battle with a puzzle mechanic as well.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, if the final boss, he had a 1-shot move that wiped everybody on the floor if you didn't do everything perfectly. That's how everything of it was designed. So, yeah, and like it didn't really matter like your particular skill level. If you like sucked at platforming, you were always like skipped over for doing the part that you needed to do. So if you had somebody who was out of place who did that part perfectly, if you didn't have anybody else who could pick up their spot, you were kind of stuck and screwed over. So yeah, lots and lots of frustration with those days. And honestly, at the end of the day, if you didn't get the thing you wanted, you like, you know, the weapon, like for your drop,
Yeah.
you had to
Gotta
wait.
do it again.
You had to, so you can't, you only can do it once a week per character. So you only
Once a week? Holy
Yes.
crap.
yeah, because it would reset. So
Yeah, that's
you would have
insane.
to, you know, start all the way over on another character if you wanted to. And if you started halfway, so if you joined somebody's raid halfway into it, you could get the rewards for that stuff you did past it, but you would have to start all the way over just to get the rewards for the parts that you missed. But so if like you were helping out somebody and you want to be nice because they were starting from the beginning, but you started from the middle at that week, you would have to
Sure.
you know, be there.
Restart.
Yeah, you basically would be helping them out and not getting anything for like 2 whole sections of the game.
Dang. Yeah, that's rough. It's crazy to me that people would even consider making that kind of mechanic, really.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, here you go. These are the stackable poles that go to the next section. Surprised
Yeah.
you beat me here, really.
well, I had to put down the stackable poles like you did
You didn't?
because I attached them to the omnibus.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that now. Cool. I know you said you were. I just wasn't sure how developed our omnibus stackable poles were.
Remember how I did that large chunk at one point?
Yeah. Well, hold up now. What power is this using? How much power does this thing use?
Hardly any.
Because this is our dedicated grid here.
They use, where are those?
Because I actually have to know like those numbers so I can properly
Entrance, they
count
use
for
10
them.
megawatts.
Oh
per
my
each.
god, 10.
Yeah, but it powers the whole thing. Oh, hey, we
Jesus.
can build a truck now.
Hang on. You can use it, but do this.
I got a truck. Honk, honk. Where are my
Let's
truck
get-
nuts?
Yeah, what the heck? Dang, hang on, let's get rid of these power lines.
You know, a tractor?
You can use those power lines going forward. What the heck? Why is this literally a tractor?
Yep.
What's the point? Oh crap.
Oh, you
I can
can't
turn the
dismantle
wheels
it while
on
you're
these.
on it. It requires bar.
Well, I mean, here, do this. Use, for just these two, use the power coming from these poles over here. See which one of these has a free connection.
I'll let you handle that when we get going on the next round.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, the
I'll let
MAM
you-
should be, the next MAM should be ready soon.
I just want to limit as much other things drawing power from this, since if this power line actually does go down, we're going to hit this issue again. And I never want to hit it again, so.
What the heck's all that noise? Oh,
Also, I really hope this is enough to make it. If I don't have enough advanced plates, this is going to really suck.
reinforced plates?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't just rename to advanced plates. Quality of life.
Renaming something to an easier, more digestible name.
It's not even that. It's just that name I keep getting wrong. Just let them
You
rename
put
it.
a mod
so I'm
that
not
just
wrong.
renames it.
Yeah,
Too
that's really
steep.
petty.
What do you mean that's too
Love to do it.
steep? Oh, there it is. Why don't you go check that MAM out?
Yeah, sure. As soon as I make it there. Got a while to go though. Also, you may need to make those conveyor poles taller and stuff. I didn't exactly make them like. I just kind of threw them at a random height, so some of them are probably pretty inconsistent.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I'll
go a
leave
little
it
bit
up
at
to your
this point.
judgment.
I'm just
It's
trying
not
to.
like you can
I'm
do
just trying to
anything
lay
else,
the
whole
tube.
base is gone. Might as well spend the time to make it look nice.
No. Yeah, that costs too much. Gonna cost more credits than that.
Credits? Excuse me, we're supposed to get paid for this?
You didn't hear? HR said you not get paid. But only if you work hard.
I'm a manager.
no.
I shouldn't have to do that. That's the one thing I can't do.
The one thing I can't do is get paid.
Work hard.
Work hard. See, you
As the manager,
you
I should
working
be
hard as your employees working harder, right?
Exactly. Now, at least my manager, dude, he works way too much. He pinged me at like 6 a.m. on Slack because he said that he was gonna get on early, and he'd ping me when he's on because we were working on something, and pings me at 6 a.m. I get on at like 8:30 or whatever. In my mind, 8:30 is pretty early.
Yeah.
So I'm on 8:30, and I'm like, this man sent me a darn message 2.5 hours ago. He's been working this whole time. He didn't get off that day until like 6 o'clock either.
Some people will
Dude
just hit
works
that grind.
Well, I think there's just so much crap to do, you know.
It seems like everywhere is like that. Everywhere's got so much crap to do. Where's all this crap coming from?
No, you're right. Like, you're absolutely right. Yeah.
Everything at my work is like that. It's like there's only a certain amount of like high proficient individuals out there, and they just get all the crap thrown at them.
I'm wondering if it's just like, layoffs and stuff, and people are just trying to have like maximize the amount of stuff you're doing, so everyone's working super hard, so you just don't have to hire as many people. I obviously can't prove that, or just sort of a thinking I kind of coming across.
It's got to be that there's so much labor that's moved around that all the spare acceptable labor, like, in a sense, isn't there. If that makes sense. It's like all the intermediate level types are just not there because they had the ability to move around.
Oh, I see what you mean. That would make sense. Oh, dang, I'm out of concrete? I was not expecting to run out of that.
It is weird to see a giant present laying right next to you. I figured, oh, it'd be like a little like thing, like, oh, here's the thing, go pick it up real quick, and then you get to use it for some stuff.
Oh, dude, it's super convenient. Ran out of concrete here of all places because this is literally next to both of the concrete lines. Just gonna stock up real quick, grab it right off of here.
I got plenty of concrete.
Yeah, I usually have like a couple stacks, but that's a long distance, as I'm sure you're seeing.
I need to lay more pipe. Great. Ladders don't exist in the proper context. I gotta use the actual ladder. I probably should put down more ladders.
Yeah, they're pretty convenient. The slopes are like kind of ugly too. Not that should really sway
Yeah,
our
they just use
decision.
rods, so that it's not like it's hard to get any.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing about them. They just use less resources. I can only imagine how long it's going to take before the coal actually comes down here.
The coal. I think you said the Colt. I'm like, what Colt?
Not the Colt. We're not fighting Colts in this one.
No. That's the other game with the survival mechanic and building.
It is surprising how often that thing gets used.
Colts and survival mechanics.
Just Colts in general, really.
Yeah,
every
that
game's gotta have one.
just like that Cult of the Lamb game, which has like base building mechanics and a cult gimmick.
Really? Sounds pretty neat, actually.
Yeah, it's got
I
that.
like base building.
It's got like that like it's got more like a 2D art style. Like you had like cute looking animal things, but they're supposed to be like, oh, you're actually sacrificing them and stuff like that.
Oh no, how horrible.
It had as an interest. I think the art style kind of makes it more unique and everything.
It's not like 8-bit, is it?
No, no, it's like 2D cutout, like Paper Mario
Oh.
style.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm really tired of 8-bit. I understand, and
Yeah.
even I myself may make a couple games like that. And it's understandable why they come about, but that doesn't change the fact I'm still tired of them.
I mean, I grew up with like Game Boy Advance of the 16-bit, like NES remakes and original titles. Those were all in 16.
Mm-hmm.
I'm more nostalgic for the 16-bit format than anything. I never like vibed well with the 8-bit format. I just don't think too much can make it look good without like doing like 3D lighting effects on it. But
Yeah.
then at that point you're distilling of a 3D game with 8-bit pixels.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just simple to develop, really. That's all it is. It may not even be nostalgic half the time, honestly.
Yeah, where'd the flavor of 16-bit go?
It was too difficult. There's like a nice fine line between, oh, I can recognize that, and, oh, I can make that. From an art perspective.
All right, I'm gonna make a junction down here.
Okay. Oh, at the bottom? Yeah,
yeah.
that's a good idea. Just, don't make too many of them junctions. That whole line only has like 40 megawatts to spare. Of course, I could always build another coal generator, but at that point, we've got as much powering that line as we do the darn...
Primary.
Yeah, the darn primary. Not a good look. I think there is a power line to the main grid by the actual coal miner at the very
thought I had
top, so you
enough
can probably
copper
just tap into
sheets.
that.
I do not have enough copper sheets. Oh man, I really wish this thing had some electricity so I could use it.
Oh boy, wouldn't it be great? I'm getting there. I can see the top of the smokestacks, so... About to run out of concrete again. Really the only thing I'm missing, though.
So when can we turn the electricity back on?
I told you, I'm making my way there. I saw the smokestacks, but I'm not there yet. Once I'm there, we can turn on the coal generators. But only the coal generators get turned on. Then it's just a matter of like equalizing things, but that won't take too long. So we're getting there. We're pretty close. Another 10 minutes, we'll have power for sure.
Are you using power switches?
What do you mean? Am I using power switches? Why would I need to use power switches?
To separate grids?
No, it's completely separate. There's nothing connecting them. There should be nothing connecting them. I made sure of that.
Ooh, this is an interesting series of recipes. If you want to check the stream,
All right, sure. Wish there was a way to like auto pick up things on the conveyor belt. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, you're not even at that. What do you mean? Did you like build a new MAM or something?
no.
You're still running on the conveyor belts on the stream.
Oh, it's
for me.
that far behind.
Wow. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not live. Let me pull it all the way. There we go. Okay, you're here. I don't know how it like got scrolled back. Okay, I'm seeing.
I'm lenient towards the crystal computer because they're kind of hard to make.
Let's do it then. I mean, Caterium, we're not building too much junk. We don't need quick wire. We get plenty of that cable.
All right.
So yeah, it'd either be the Caterium or the computer, and let's do the computer. Yeah, I wonder how it got scrolled back. That's weird. I'm almost there. I can only imagine just how many. You need like 4,000 steel beams in order to upgrade these to tier 3, which we may want to do at some point. So yeah, we may really want to gear things towards making steel beams.
I'm going to use my last 2 brain cells to attempt speaking, and then the other one for building that last little bit of fondue. Yes, that is the word that came to mind.
What?
It's like the cherry
Yeah.
on top, you know?
I'm gonna need an explanation for that one.
I don't know what the other one is. Look, these 2 brain cells aren't talking to each other very well. The one's getting pretty rowdy, the other one's not doing much.
Oh no.
It's got that, I got that past 11 o'clock, you know, speaking apparatus going.
Is it past 11 o'clock? Oh wow,
Yeah, it's almost midnight.
midnight. Crazy. I said we'd be off for an hour. The power.
That's almost been pushing like 2 hours now.
I think it's been like 3 hours. I felt like it went off at like 9. Well, I'm almost there. I can almost taste it. So close.
Almost sure I could almost taste it. Like another SpongeBob meme right there.
These darn gnats flying around aren't exactly making it easy.
How do you have gnats this time of year?
Well, they spawned out of some sort of weird egg-looking thing.
Oh, you're talking about in-game. I thought you were talking about in person.
Yeah, I'm talking about it. Oh, ooh, okay. I'm very close now. Just got to select that. It doesn't help that I tried to maximize the distance that these conveyor pulls were going.
Nope, I can't go up. Jump.
All right, I made it. I'm at the factory now. Just gotta hook some things up. It's coming in at a different location, so We'll just sneak it in through here. We'll have that go down. Everything will be hunky-dory.
Making some spigamaroni over here. Oh no, it's just going through all the stuff. Oh, looks ugly, but try not to die when I'm doing it. This thing looks ridiculous.
What thing?
This whole tube system I'm currently working on.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I gotta redo all of these. That kind of sucks. It's all for a more secure power system.
Unlimited power.
Well, at least power doesn't cut off. I mean, it may like shut down, but we should be able to start it up at any point in time is what I'm getting at. Let me put any stackable conveyor pulls underwater. Foundation there. Still doesn't really like the idea of putting them there. Oh, there. Hang on. Let me stop you there, so wasting too much power.
Whoa. Lots of radiation over here.
Don't judge me for this, okay?
Look, you're gonna get plenty of fun judging the have when you go through the spigamaroni.
Yeah, there's no helping this. I'll just be happy that we've got working power. I'll have to worry about the aesthetics another time. Because I kind of need like another conveyor pull somewhere. Like what I got here is just not doing me. That's strange. It's overlapping. Oh, it like worked for a second there. That was weird. Yeah, that was really weird. Like, it didn't work for just a second.
I did it. It is now connected. Give me power. I cannot go back.
I am making power right now. Oh, not yet, actually, but I'm struggling to get this thing in.
It works.
One of the generators is on.
Well, let's see if it's connected.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty risky doing it right now. What happens if you run out of power mid-tube?
I should be fine.
Okay.
You
I
like
guess it
die
just
a
take
little
power
bit because of the radiation every time you go through this thing. So, minimum health
like
requirement is expected. Oh, we're going fast. Oh boy, we're going real fast. Whoop.
All right. Good news. Very good news.
Yes, it
Wait,
sort
why
of
does it say
does.
production's only 75? What the heck happened? I don't know how long that coal is gonna last, but I mean, it's you know, pretty sure it's gonna cut off before all that coal gets over here, but I don't know. Actually, that coal line goes for like a surprisingly long time. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. It just cut off. Well, it didn't cut off, but it's about to use it all up. Okay, but seriously, why the heck does this say power? Oh, there it goes. Now it's hooked up. I think the water might have been off, and that's why.
Here I come.
Yeah, because like our production was only 75 for a little while, then cut back to 225, so we're good. Our max consumption is scary close, though. But yeah, okay, well, we ran out of coal on the line, so that's going to cut off eventually. I will go ahead and fill it up with what I have in my inventory, though. I don't know how many on-off cycles it'll go before the whole belt is filled with coal, but once that happens, we'll be pretty well off. Yeah, it's a nifty little power factory, side factory we've got going on in here.
Oh, this tube doesn't work. Oop.
Now we just have to somehow figure out how to cut on the rest of the power. That helps us a whole lot as far as like getting the pumps working, though. So the pumps are working. We just need to get the coal running again for the main generator area. What the heck is this? There's like music playing in the factory. As soon as I walk away, the music stops. You got some sort of like big speaker out there or something?
Nope.
Weird. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Love seeing it run.
What about the rest of the coal factory?
No, that's off. That's what I was just saying, though. We need to figure out how to get the coal in there to jumpstart it, because that just needs to be jumpstarted. The extractors... Uh-oh. Wait a second.
That was me.
It was?
Yeah, don't worry about
Okay.
it. It was my. It was
Okay.
the bio plant. I was trying to see what.
Yeah, okay. That had me worried for a second there because I was like, I'm pretty sure I built this so that doesn't happen. I mean, it will happen in a little bit for us because we're going to run out of coal. But like I said, there's going to be a few on and offs until those conveyor belts are filled with coal. It's going to be a few on-offs. But once the conveyor belt is filled with coal, there's going to be so much backlog, this thing will basically never cut off.
Yeah, that's why the
Unless
compact coal recipe was really useful. Something we don't have over here.
I'm starting to understand why that would be pretty helpful. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna go hand mine some coal or some junk. I don't know.
Is there no coal in these things? Oh, there is.
We need coal to jumpstart things. We might have to like manually go hand mine a few hundred.
There's still some coal in some of these things.
It's not gonna be enough to jumpstart it though. That's why I said we need to go mine a few hundred. I have no idea how far the backlog is on this main coal line.
Yeah, my coal line, I had not only compact coal, but I had storage buffers on each end.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to have a storage buffer for us, honestly. I could probably worm that in a little bit.
Yeah, my
it's not
design
really our
here,
main concern.
I gave it a lot of space and everything. You know what? I might want to move the bio plant into here, into the coal plant, into the corner.
What? Why? Oh, okay. I see. So, like...
It gives some space up there anyways, and then just consolidates all the power.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm okay with that. Just, I don't know, maybe...
Take me forever to
I got plenty of room on the second story, so it's not like that's an issue.
Oh yeah, I could put it on the roof.
Up to you. You don't have to. I probably would, though, just so we can fit more coal generators on the bottom. You have to put it in the back, like, not where the coal stacks pop out, because if the coal stacks intersect with anything, then you can't build the coal anymore.
That bottom floor on the corner, it's hard to put any more coals on that side because of that giant rock there. That might be the perfect spot for a little, setup like this.
There it goes. Dang. Let's see how far backed up and how much coal we got from that. So we do at least need to mine more than we're using, which would be like 300 or something. I don't even see the coal in the line yet, so that actually might be all fine for a while. Ooh boy, okay, yeah, that's a very long conveyor belt.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's get to... Dang, I can't believe the coal is just so far away from us, man. I have to walk all the way over there. Not gonna walk to that main line either, or the one that I just established. I'm gonna walk somewhere else. Walk to the other one that we've established. Wow, no coal at all in sight on this conveyor belt so far.
Did those even get powered up over there?
Yeah, they do. That's how we got that initial burst of coal. But we need this whole line filled before my plan works really well. Is that coal? Ah, that's coal. I see the coal. Okay, so... Oh, no, that was when I briefly cut it on by accident. Because I just see, like, it's not really filled. But it's a little burst of coal. That's good. There's the second burst. It shouldn't be too long after. Okay, here it is. So it's right where I'm at right now. It's got to travel the rest of that distance. That's, I mean, honestly, it's probably halfway. It may not seem like it, but I think it's halfway. Why are there crates over there? Did you drop something?
Crates? No.
Oh, there's crates by the dedicated power coal. It's weird. Anyways, we need to cut those on ASAP. If you have any coal in your inventory, you need.
No,
Can you throw it
it's
inside?
all in there. I've
Dang.
already like managed all that.
We
All
need
I
to
have
put it
are
inside
logs.
the dedicated power like ASAP because the longer we can keep that running, the better off we'll be as far as power goes. So if we can get enough in there, we can just permanently start that side of the power grid, and from there it'll be much easier to jumpstart the other side because we'll have those water extractors working 24/7. Anyways, I gotta go find coal. Can we even manually mine if there's a miner on it?
Yes.
Really? It's actually a pleasant surprise.
Because like the whole like node is a giant, hitbox on it. So you just, you just get somewhere on that hitbox.
Okay, cool. Go manually mine some so we can jumpstart stuff. You need to manually mine some too, because I don't think I can do it alone. Because we need at least several hundreds to like jumpstart the whole system so it stays on forever. Really, it only got this bad because we delayed.
I kind of like neglected it. I should have dealt with it sooner when I had the chance.
I mean, it's not even that really messed us up. It's the I mean, you neglecting it, yeah. I mean, that's not. I don't think that was like the cause. It was because when we were restarting it, we kept restarting and then stopping it, and we kept stopping it for too long. And once it like critically stops for way too long, and the coal backlog gets used up, that's when we have issues. That's what happened. If it cuts off, we need to get it on pretty quick, or we have to manually restart it. So yeah, basically what you were saying with the buffer, we would not be doing what we're doing now if we had that buffer. So we need to get a buffer in there at some point. Yeah, it's amazing how the idea of a coal buffer hasn't really hit us.
Well, like you were so adamant about having those extra lines. I was like, why put all that extra effort into it?
What do you mean? Just because there's extra lines doesn't mean we can't throw down a storage in between one of the lines. Biggest issue is just we never put that storage. We did it for every other resource, but not like coal, the one we really should have. Extra lines are making our lives easy right now because we can scale out more than we would otherwise. Ooh, the miners have coal in them. Yeah, guess I'll take all that. Give it to me. Sweet. Okay, well, the mining's not too bad. You mine 3 at a time. So how is it? Are you mining coal? Are you going to mine coal?
You can see what I'm doing on my screen.
I mean, I could, but I'm mining coal right now. Is it mining coal? It better be mining coal. Chris, this place is critically low on coal right now. It's up to us to save it. If I can get 300 coal, you get 300 coal, that should be enough to start the whole thing up. So, I recently learned, I don't know if I told you, but I bought a whole bunch of beef jerky a while back.
Oh, all right.
Ever tell you about that? Like,
No.
almost a year ago now?
A year ago, beef jerky?
Yeah, I bought like $200 worth of beef jerky or something like that.
Oh.
Which was admittedly a absolutely stupid idea. I mean, first of all, that's way too much sodium.
Yeah.
Which is like, basically, I never ended up finishing it. I looked in my pantry and I was like, I got 3 packs of these things. It's like 3 pounds left. That's 3 pounds of beef jerky that are like 5 months expired.
Oh.
Kind of feels bad.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like,
when I was at that up there in Ohio, I ended up getting some beef jerky at Aldi's,
mm-hmm.
and I still have it. I saw one of the packs. I was like, I just can't finish it.
I mean, honestly, like, the Aldi stuff, that's pretty good stuff. I bought it from Bulk Beef Jerky, which is like an online store.
Oh, all right.
The first time I bought from them, it was really good. I really loved it. So I was like, okay, well, shoot, I'll pay $200 and get a whole bunch and then just eat it throughout the year, you know? No, what they sent me was absolute garbage. It was like gristly, and for some reason it was like all really black.
Huh.
It was like, I don't know, like before they had sent it, you know, it looked like meat, which is like, you know, it's got that red tint to it.
Yeah.
But no, the stuff they sent me was like pure black, super gristly. It was like really bad offcuts or some junk. Either that or it was like they had it stored for like way too long. I don't think the expiration date was a full year out anyways, like they usually it would be. So like I think they sent me some garbage they had in the back of the warehouse. But basically, I would never buy from Bulk Beef Jerky ever again. Absolute garbage. I'm still kind of annoyed that they did what they did. But I did find a new beef jerky place, and I bought some from them. And dude, they make fantastic beef jerky. I bought a few different times. They've even given me a lifetime loyalty discount.
How much beef jerky you eating?
I know, right? They think a lifetime. I only paid like, I think I bought like 2 or 3 pounds from them over the course of like 2 or 3 years now. I don't know, something like that. But I mean, that's not even that much. I bought about that much in this last order. But they sell a fatty kind. Hang on, let me tell you what the name is because you need to know them because they're actually good.
And this video's been sponsored by.
Dude, I wish, man. Let them sponsor me. It's Big John's Beef Jerky. They make
Big
fantastic beef jerky.
You know, it's
Now,
weird if they use the words big in a guy's name.
right? In fact, I emailed them, and the dude himself responded. I was like, oh, cool. I don't know how big the company is, but I mean... Anyways, they sell a fatty beef jerky. Now, their beef jerky is like a little distinctly different than regular beef jerky. I actually kind of like it, but it's a little more dry than I guess you'd probably used to if you got like Jack Links or something. Just to give a comparison. But
All right.
they sell a fatty version. And oh my god, dude, the fatty version is fantastic.
I can imagine.
I happen to have been eating something else some like it's like French toast or something. So I had like syrup, and I had syrup at the bottom of my plate, and I pulled out the fatty. And this was like a year ago or whatever. I pulled out the fatty beef jerky, put a little bit in that maple syrup, ate that. Dude, that was pure salt, sugar, fat. That was like, my primitive brain was firing on all cylinders when I ate that. It was like, yes, this is all of the food groups that you love to eat. But yeah, that must have been like one of the best things I've ever eaten, man. Now, should you eat that? Probably not. Maple syrup on top of like fatty beef jerky, like that's. But man, it's definitely worth trying at some point because that was really good.
Yeah, I got this steakhouse brand from Aldi's. It was pretty good.
I never tried all these brand. How does it compare to like the Great Value or the Jack Links, if you can remember?
It's pretty good chunks and a pretty good bag size. I just get the steakhouse flavor, so nothing crazy.
Steakhouse flavor? I don't think I've ever had. I might pick up some Aldi's beef jerky just to see if it's any good, because I've never tried it.
I guess it's like no particular. I mean, it doesn't have like an Aldi's brand on it. I guess it's just like the one they have at the store. I didn't recognize it. I hadn't seen it like a Kroger's or anything. So
Yeah, I get you. Like Great Value, which is Walmart's brand, they sell okay beef jerky. For their price, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's 12 ounces for $10 for 12 ounces, so it's like not terrible. But that fatty beef jerky, oh man, that is like that junk will sing to your primitive brain.
ape brain, dude, very good.
Exactly. It's like that Simpsons thing where he like eats the ribwitch. It's like eyes dilate or salivating. That's what that is, man. Fatty jerky with maple syrup.
Now I'm looking
Again,
at my
I
beef
don't think
jerky.
there's anything worse you can eat though. It's like pure salt, fat, and sugar. Like there's no health in there, so just be aware of that. All right, I'm heading back to the base with 1,000 coal now.
Neat.
If you've gotten 1,000 on your end too, we should be pretty well off. If you got 0 and you were slacking, we might have trouble.
No,
But you wouldn't do that to us, so.
No, I moved the bio plant over.
Okay, that's a good way to get things started up too.
Yeah, it's on its own grid, but it's connected through the main coal plants down below.
Well, what do you mean it's on its own grid though? Like how's
If
that
I need
gonna
to
help us?
separate it off and move it somewhere, I can do that. So if I needed to use it as a jump starter for something,
Oh, it's like you got it on a switch or something.
yeah, I got it on a power
Okay.
switch.
Can you connect it to the rest of it to like
Okay.
help jump start things? Because I'm
Yeah, well, I didn't know
probably
where
gonna
you
need
wanted it, so
power.
I left it like that. So it just needs to be disconnected.
I'll let you hook it up when I get there with the coal. You can connect the biofuel. Then we'll get all the coal running, and then we'll be.
It depends on where you want me to connect it. Oh, there's coal over here. Did you know that?
I'll let you connect it. You're the main power guy. And what do you mean where?
There's coal in these generators.
Oh,
Well, at least the one line of coal that you made has coal coming into it.
yeah, it does now. Don't take coal off that line though. That's vitally important. That stays there. It's gonna be temporary though. It's not gonna last. I mean, it will eventually be permanent, but we don't want to sit around and wait 3 or 4 hours as it cuts on and off and fills up the line. Almost there. Dang. Okay. Oh, nice. You made it nice and symmetrical. I like that. Did you count how? Oh, you know what? It's not even symmetrical. I didn't even know. It looks symmetrical from a distance, though.
What?
the factory. All right, all right, all right. I'm here with coal. Let's see what we can do to jumpstart it. Make a buffer first of all. Okay, well, it's no convenient place to put a buffer, is there?
No, well, that's what the idea was with this other door I have over here. Was that you could put anything extra in and then reroute the whole conveyor system into this side. This way that front door isn't like blocked up.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Let me see what I got.
And once you put one of those down, I can throw my coal in there to jumpstart things.
There's your buffer.
Alright.
It's got 2 ins, 2 outs. What would you like?
Do what you're saying. Route things over here.
Give me more.
While you do that, I'm gonna go resolve my side over here with the extractor power. I'll have a pretty strong power grid after this.
How in the world did that get skipped? Alright, whatever. I'll live with it.
I see the end of the coal way out there. I'm gonna want a buffer though, so let's get a buffer.
Now I can finally fix this up. It's a disaster at the front door.
Oh, yeah. I can't deny that. I'm sure I had some part into it at some point though.
No, I think I did all this one by myself. Because I kept expanding it and stuff. Oh, well, I hope we didn't need that. Alright, that should be... I get rid of this. Alright, be honest. Deal with the rigmarole now or deal with it later?
I mean, you sound like we need to deal with it. Do we have to? Frankly, it adds an aesthetic, you see.
That's true. Good point.
Show
You
me
shouldn't
what's
have
going
said
on
that.
here. Let's see if we can
You
figure
shouldn't have said that.
I mean, this looks fine to me. This looks really good. Are you talking about like...
Got plenty of the Mark IIs.
Oh, you already got rid of the merger and everything. Yeah, I have no idea how you're going to merge all that coal into all these different machines.
Oh, no, I don't really need to. I just need one splitter.
Let's get these hooked up, though.
Did you need this line here, where I'm standing? Did you need this line filled of coal? Behind you?
I need...
Did you,
Oh, no. Don't worry
Alright.
about that one.
Why
fact,
don't you
that needs
worry
to be
about it then?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not an issue anymore. So this thing has its own coal. We'll let it use its own coal. No need to take from the other ones. Did I accidentally remove that wall? There we go. Never happened.
It never happened.
Yeah, I went ahead and put coal in all these generators, so our base should be back online in a little while.
Well, it's not, yeah, it's not whenever we plug it up, I guess.
Oh, it's not. Well, shoot, plug it up, man. Wasting coal. Oh, I guess you haven't done all the thing.
Let's
Yeah, just
see.
flip that switch. Yeah.
No.
Don't
He was
worry, don't
broke.
worry. It's. It might be just because all these things aren't connected yet. But so long as it's stopped, I actually want it to be stopped. So that way it's not wasting the coal, and I can fill everything up. I don't want to have to go out and manually mine coal again. This needs coal. This, yeah, so we were down 2 generators. Our max consumption is 1,400. Let me think. We can probably cut something off so we can make it easier to cut on. I don't know what happens if we do cut it on. Okay, no. 1,400? How is it so much though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 coal generators. It only produces 600 power. It's not even that much. We need to like double the generators or more. Like,
ooh, we're barely at
actually,
it.
how do we
We're
do that?
barely at it. Look at it. We're
But you actually put it
barely.
on?
I turned on my bio generators. They gave us a little extra boost.
Okay. Oh, and the coals came through.
But that
Actually,
only
the
gives us a
boom-
little bit of a window until these bio generators run out.
Oh man, look at that. It's climbing though. It's climbing. Okay, it went down a little bit. Oh man, that is like scary close though. Alright, well let's... I've got another coal line up top that we might be able to rely on eventually. That coal line will produce for a couple different generators at least. But it's pretty far from actually getting coal. Since I think it would just now be mining. So yeah, we may consider adding more of these coal generators up here.
We need to get oil. We need to get the oil generators going.
Yeah, we do. You're right. I figured you were kind of handling oil though. So you also have more of an idea on it.
The refineries and the extractors involved will just burn through electricity. We need to be able to turn off your main power factory on the different levels. That whole
That would be helpful, yeah, for like cutting power on.
we can build, so like, if we can separate each floor off and have it, you know, be able to like, turn off the bottom floor when it's not doing anything, so this way it's not you know, phantom power on the grid.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, really, that's supposed to be, you know, once it produces enough and the things are overflown, that's when things cut off.
I need to do the same thing to the top hub area as well. That whole area needs to be reconfigured. There's a full refactoring on it.
Oh
Does
dang, we're running
anything-
out of coal in the one that powers our power.
Because what I'm thinking, I don't really need to be sending you resources on your stuff. I just need to send you in the omnibus at this point. Would you rather have just an omnibus of more resources coming in your way?
Hold up, say that one more time.
Would you rather have
You don't
more,
need to do what?
Would you rather have more of an omnibus of resources coming your way?
Instead of what? Power?
The like no, like rods and plates and stuff and screws.
Yeah, I mean, all that's definitely better because that's how it's set up. I don't really plan on changing the bottom floors. It's like they're set in stone, you know. We can upgrade the conveyor belts to make things faster, but I don't think we need to like redivert resources. Fills our coffers up pretty well. You may not be using it though. I am. Well, it's bound to happen eventually. On the bright side, we're not having any issues with the other part of the power. What that's worth.
All right, I took off the copper and a concrete over here. I'm gonna put them on a switch.
Okay. That's fine. Really, I mean, you could just... I don't know if we need more other things, but I mean, if we can get at least one of the oil pipelines on, that would probably be more than enough to tip us over. With that and the biofuel.
Power.
If we had 3 oil refineries generating power, should...
Let's see.
3 or 4 should be enough to permanently keep us on.
This is the requirements. I just loaded them up. You need rubber. We don't have anything rubber pipeline. We need to get computer pipeline going as well.
Oof, okay, so we're kind of far. Well, as soon as the coal comes in from this, we can start using that coal pipeline.
Because computers are stupid hard to make. Like, we're at that point where we're starting to get to the point where we have really stupid hard to make, very power intensive things, because computers require a manufacturer, and those eat electricity and they're very slow.
Good sign.
Or we dump everything into the awesome sink and, you know, use that. Idea?
I would rather get some neon signs, frankly. Those
You
are
sure?
actually kind of like high on the priority list for me. Because it'll help make the base way more readable.
Management. Is it under management? It's under...
So,
foundation,
in other words,
customize,
maybe let's not do that.
Specials, no. Organization, here we go. Labels, we have label sign bundle, that's 2. Billboard set is 10. And then we have display sign bundle for 5. Those are your things, 2, 5, and 10.
I mean,
Not mine.
check
Like,
the
label
string.
sign is very small, and then like billboard is, you know, a 16 by 8.
What's the 2 meter by 2 meter? How big are the floors that we've been putting down? Those 2 by 2?
Yes, I think
So
so.
that's the one to get.
All right, that costs
2 by 2
5
one.
tickets.
5?
Yeah.
Is it not something we can ever hope to afford?
Not unlikely. I can dump the supercomputers in there, but we need to get power back for one, so I can dump things into the awesome shop
I'm working on it.
or awesome sink.
Is a little tricky, frankly.
But yes, the fuel generator generates a lot of power.
You only said 150 watts, right?
I'm gonna say the stock is, and then overclock is like 200.
Still need quite a few of those to get things working.
Well, that's why I had that recipe, and that recipe made it a lot easier because I could go straight from like making plastics right into powering it, and it's like a self-sustaining thing. But as you know, oil is a million miles away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's 4. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. So we got 4 more generators that can cut on as soon as we... Ooh! The coal made it. Oh, dude, we just completed the circuit. Or the power coal. So the power coal is like, it's doing good now. We're not going to run out of the extractor. The water extractors are going to be doing pretty good. We do, however, we are using up too much though, so actually got to expand that. It's insane though, like the percentage that we have to use of our energy. It's insane.
Yeah.
Like the percentage we need to use just to power the generators, right? Not even to power the things the generator is supposed to be powering. We're using, what is this, 3 coal generators just to power our like water things? That's insane. 3 of them.
Well, you might be able to consolidate those water pumps. With
Maybe,
how close
but
they
we
are,
still want
like,
to build them out.
well, you can start underclocking the water pumps at that point.
Well, underclocking means they're not producing as much water, right?
Well, if they're using more electricity for the water that's not being consumed.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we're going to consume that water eventually anyways, so it doesn't really make a difference to underclock them at the moment. Maybe in the future, but... I'll just add 2 more coal generators to our power so we can live with that for quite a while. Don't think we would have too many issues.
There. It's 250 meters until the wires disappear off the LOD. But yeah, the next factory component is all going to be about that manufacturer. And they're, you know, you've seen how big they are, how chunky they get.
Yeah, could be kind of terrifying.
Yeah, they're
Size
really
these
slow
things.
too. They go.
Yeah, I think I've heard that song before.
Hey, that's my favorite artist, Industrial Beats.
Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Oh, never mind. I see you've already done that. That's fine. I'll keep the consistency.
That was all the encased steel beams.
Uh-oh.
But we actually got a line for those going, so this needs to be turned back on.
Yeah, everything needs to be turned on, though. That's why it's a no. It's like, once you've used up a resource, you're pretty much just screwed.
Wait,
On the bright side, we have
wait,
coal
wait.
coming in.
I just
so we're
remembered.
pretty
We
good right
built
now.
the crystal computer, so we don't have to use the manufacturer to build the computers.
Oh, okay.
We can use the
Nice.
assemblers, but that means we have to get a crystal oscillator production going. Do constructors do those? Oh no, I don't. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Oh no, don't tell me. Shoot, we don't have an instruction set for that yet. That requires more MAM research. We can't build the oscillators until I get the MAM research for it built. Yeah. Yeah, I kept trying to do this one over and over again, and I never could. You don't have any quartz on you, do you?
Fortunately, nope.
Or how much longer did you want to be on?
You ready to hop off?
I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
I mean, I'm good to game another 2 or 3 hours if we had to, but I won't keep you too long. I need to just finish this power so we don't have to worry so much about it next time we hop on. I don't mean the full power situation, just like this particular slice. Yeah, we've got coal coming in at least, so it'll stockpile a bit. I don't know if I'm using it up anymore. But if that is the case, then we should be able to cut things on a little easier. Oh my god. Yeah, don't look at what's happening up here. Just for your own sanity, don't do it.
I mean, you've seen my rigamaroni. My,
Oh, this
my
is-
spaghetti
this is-
maroni.
This is something new, though. This is just something new. In fact, I don't think this will work anyways. Yeah, there's just not enough water being pumped. I'll just make a new water pipeline. Oh, this isn't producing any power at all, actually. What's going on? Why isn't this darn generator pipeline pumping enough water?
Because it's a broken water mechanic.
This a flow rate's only like 120. It's only enough to power like 2. Not even enough to power a third. So what happens if you do add all of these into one big pipe?
Oh, I mean, I guess to just get more flow rate.
Is there a limit to the flow rate?
The pipes themselves do, yes. We get Mark II pipes.
Max flow rate's 300 meters square or cubed per minute. I mean, I can probably work with that. I need freaking rotors. I really hope we still have rotors. Ooh,
No.
Hey, our coal's coming in, though. Did you see that?
You get what?
Coal's coming in. I guess from being extracted way over wherever when we had power for a little while.
Huh.
At least the bottom coal is. I don't know where the heck the top coal is. It's just empty. Let me get some rotors, fix the new extractor, and then we can hop off. Wait, no, where are all our rotors? We don't have any. Why are they being redirected?
They got moved into motors.
Oh no. Out of. Oh man, that's terrible. Let me think. I guess we can try to manually make them. I forgot how to manually make these kind of things. Man, I never realized how much of a pain power was in this game.
All that warning I did, and all those promises I didn't keep.
Well, we also didn't have like a really stable grid as I would have liked. And for good reason, I mean, it's a huge pain in the ass to put up. Alright, got the rotors. Let's head back and see if we can possibly jumpstart things after this.
You gotta jog it.
Mm-hmm. I think the water extractors just take too much power. It should be like 5 megawatts or something. Does it make sense? Probably not. Would it make it nicer for us? Absolutely.
You would think there'd be like a smaller one.
Oh, you're overclocking these. Holy crap, okay, I can... Yeah, we don't know if we need all that. Oh, I see, you're overclocking one. Yeah, I see now. The thing is, I don't think the overclock rate is linear, is it?
No.
It's actually like less efficient to overclock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't see much of a reason to overclock, frankly. Not at our stage, where we can just build out. It's better to build out. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, the good thing is we have a lot of coal coming in now, so it's going to be significantly easier to jumpstart next time we need to. What I need to do now... Go put that water extractor.
Man, traversing without tubes is challenging.
All that hard work's wasted right now. Yeah, those water things need to be optimized a little bit. We'll get to that sometime. Let's get water coming on up. Pump going so we get plenty of throughput. All of the throughput in here.
Yep.
really understand why. Yeah, I'm not really understanding why I'm not getting any water. If it's gonna be a pain like this, I'm
New
just gonna
recipe
like
unlocked.
put them on separate pipes.
New research
Might as
available
well.
in the MAM.
Ooh, I had it for just a second. You gotta like find a really good vantage point to set everything up. Perfect. There we go. Now I can use this. Maybe the one pump just can't pump that much. Yeah, what the heck? Wait a second. Flow rate like immediately cuts down.
Oh. Oh. Without an alternative recipe, the crystal oscillator also requires a manufacturer to make. That only takes one manufacturer out of the price of building a computer. So though it's a lot cheaper, circuit boards require an assembler, which means we need a plastic line, copper sheet line to do circuit boards, and then to oscillators you need a quartz crystal line, which also requires a refinery. You need a cable line. You also need a reinforced plate line. Dang, making a crystal oscillator just to make a computer is almost as hard as making a line just for computers. How's your site coming?
I'm optimizing the water extractor.
Luring
And
all that.
also trying to figure out why my flow rate's not as high as it should be. Maybe it just like needs to warm up or something. Wouldn't generally say that about a video game, but like I don't know how else to explain why my water extractor isn't doing peak performance yet. Oh yeah, now it is, kinda. Yeah, I think that's, I don't know, it's like barely keeping up. Let me see what our power grid is looking like. There we go. Yeah. Okay. We're looking much, much better on the power side of things as far as our permanent power goes. It even looks like we keep with the throughput of the usage of coal and everything. So like we're doing, yeah, we got a much healthier thing going on here. The only thing we're missing, and I would like to do this now because it would solve all our power problems, but it might take me another 10 minutes. You got 10 minutes, or do we need to go now?
I mean, what do you need to get done?
I'm gonna add more coal to a few more generators. Because I just got a new coal pipeline. It just came in. So I can just route that to these new generators I've made. And then just like that, we'll have more power for when we get on next time.
What would you want me to do?
I don't know. I don't really have a whole lot of brain cells firing right now. I can't think of splitting tasks.
Yeah, my last two just died on me.
Splitter here. That's what I know for sure. Here. Here. Yeah, perfect. And then actually put that down. And then we need water up here, which needs a new extractor, of course.
Just tap into the existing pipes.
They're not producing enough, I don't think, for all the ones down below. We need the ones down below powered, so if you don't mind double checking to make sure they're getting enough water. The extractor should be running, so they should all be full on water.
You need to start using buffers on the water.
I don't really know how, and I'm trying to do this a little quick, so I'm not spending another hour here. I'm just gonna make some more rotors.
This will make things a lot nicer.
This isn't going anywhere, though. I mean, maybe we'll downsize or underclock or whatever, but we're not gonna go full oil. I mean, maybe we will, but like, doesn't really seem like it.
That's why I kept hoping out for that one recipe that can go straight from to fuel from plastic made generation.
Yeah, it sounds pretty nice.
Because you just make plastic and you dump it right into the power supply.
We'll get those two up there running. Maybe add a third. I think one extractor covers two. Yeah, one extractor really only covers two. Whatever. The important thing, though, is that the extractors not being on that grid does save us a little bit of power. Even if the primary thing is just so that it's more reliable. Okay, I'm back up here. Let's put that extractor down. Extractor. Let's get this going. Let's get this here, I guess. Doesn't matter a whole lot. There. Actually, probably hide this so we don't confuse it with one of the other power grids. This needs to go over here. Now we need to pump the water up. Ah, wait a minute. Let's go back just a little bit.
There's no roof over here.
Oh, yeah. Didn't really add a roof anywhere. If you want to add it, feel free.
Next time, for sure.
Okay, I think that's power for us. Now that's coming off this grid of coal, which is separate from our previous grid. Which is good because that previous grid is completely off of coal.
Ooh, the mammoth's finished.
Nice. That means we have power again. Grab some coal and help me out real quick so we can hop off.
What are you trying to do?
Just fill up everything with coal so it stays on. Next time we hop off, it's not immediately, telling us, hey, failed.
There is no coal in the line.
Over here. Yeah, that's why we're having to fill it up. So right now, we're just now starting up the coal miners, right? So until the backlog of track meets all the way over here, we've got to keep it on. But we have coal. I put a coal thing over here. You know where the power generation for the other grid is? Secondary grid? On the top part there's some coal. We just need to fill up the ones down below so they stay on long enough. Or we don't really need to fill them up as much as we need to fill the oh, but yeah, we were dangerously close to failing again.
Biogenerator auxiliary power coming in clutch.
It really is. That is no exaggeration. Filling up this coal. I wish I had more inventory slot. I don't know. Throw some just junk on the ground. Come back and fill it up later.
But the real
Yeah, once the-
question, can it withstand not having the biofuel auxiliary?
Right now, no, you can't.
Thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, it will next time we get on though.
Consumption at 700? Oh, what the heck is this consumption range? Oh, the factory keeps turning on and off rapidly. That means there's something that's bottlenecked over there.
Well, for now, we can just worry about it later. Frankly, it's not a terribly big concern. We can add a few more coal factories now that we've got another coal. What the heck are... Oh, okay, you're building something. I thought you were shooting something.
Shooting?
Yeah, it looked like you were shooting a bunch of material out.
What the heck is up with the ceiling?
Okay, yeah. Let me just put this coal up and we're good.
Oh no, the MAM. You gotta go pick the next MAM item.
Oh. Well, we should go take a look then. Why don't you have a look? And, I'll follow you over there. I think some of these generators aren't getting coal properly. Several of them are like still out of coal.
Yeah, I'll let you pick this one. They're not too
You
particularly
sure?
interesting.
You know what? I know why we're having drinking issues with the coal. It's because these are like Mark 1 conveyor belts. Actually, I have the junk to fix it all either. Oh no, my game lagged. Okay. Alright, let me make my way up there to the ma'am. We don't even have any tubes to the power plant. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
Never had much of a reason to go over there until more recently. Plus, it's not
Well,
that far away.
it's a good point.
I'll probably just build those.
And you're right.
That whole oil system in the refinery. I'll probably build all that.
It's probably not really worth the energy it takes to run them anyways. She said 10 megawatts per entrance. It's kind of insane. All right, ma'am, what do we got? Coated cable. Okay, that's not terribly interesting unless we need a heck of a lot of cables. It's got crazy production rate. Steeled frame. We kind of already got something that does that, which I like a lot more. And it's faster. What about plastic smart plating? Is that any good?
We'll need
Basically
smart
doubles.
plates in the future phase, but this is also starting to pique my, experience.
I mean, the plastic here. Oh, we have an alternate recipe for plastic. That's good. Did you get that one earlier?
Yes.
Nice. Yeah, that's really nice, actually. It's just water. Anyways, the smart plating is like double the speed, but we have to add plastic. These are all kind of sucky, honestly. I don't really want to waste oil on cables. Don't really want to waste steel on modular frames. So I will do plastic smart plating.
Can't win for losing. Well,
Guess
that
we're
was a
good now.
6-hour session. You believe that? You've been talking to me for 6 hours. That's a whole second workday you just put in.
No, it's crazy. You can forward my pay to, my address.
You know where I live.
Forward the paycheck there. Alright, game saved.
Unfortunately, I only can pay you in Epic Games bucks.
Ooh, wow. Currency. Is that your custom crypto token?
We call him, what's his name? The, Epic
Sweeney
Games.
bucks?
Yeah, Tim Sweeney bucks. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stop that stream.